Alright, y'all, what's good? What's good? Sorry about that. I always have my stuff muted. I don't know why, but basically, this is where we are. We are starting back now with, you know how that goes, with these guys. So we just added these to the zoo. I haven't fully finished their enclosure yet, but I think it's majority done. Um, so in here, I created a little bit of a section where they can, uh, it's kind of like a cave in here. I kind of built it like cavey, so it's like hollow and cold and dark. But then I left up here some mesh and some water to be able to come through. So kind of like they're in an actual cave, essentially. So I kind of built it around that. Um, it's kind of fun because like you would find these in Canada, so I think, anyways, I'm pretty sure we have timber wolves. Like, come on. Anyways, um, somebody was saying earlier in the stream that they are very loud, and I will agree. They are very loud. But basically, this is what I built here. So I kind of just built a simple little enclosure here. Let's see if they're there. See, they're in here and they can stay dry, but they also still get wet as well at the top because this is just mesh. Just leave a little opening in the middle there, just so there's some airflow. Then these little peekaboos here, so people can see them if they are in there. Just very like cave-like. And this is the actual enclosure itself. I really don't like these cold patches, but I just figured because there's ice, kind of matches with the snow. So we have a little mode here. Of course, whenever I'm showing anything, it's snowing. Oh, no, it's not snowing. It's raining and it's dark. Anytime I'm ever showing anything, it's raining and it's dark. So basically, this is what we have so far. It's looking really good. I'm just thinking what I should do next. Basically, I'm not finished this enclosure yet. I need to still add. I just hate how it's raining. I'm just trying to wait the rain out. I still have to add some foliage here, and I need to add more fencing up on the railing. But for now, I'm gonna leave it like this. I want to add. I don't like these donation bins. Is there a way that I can make money without the donation bins? The donation bins are tacky to me. They look ugly. Maybe I gotta change the color of them or something. I don't know. I just feel like it's just like they're just. I don't know. I don't like them. Anyways, I'm waiting this rain out. Okay. So basically, these are. What are these things? They're bongos. What are bongos? These ones are loud too. I won't lie. The bongos are loud. Oh, this thing's making cash though. That one's not making that much, but oh, it's because there's no. Oh, the screen's broken. Pardon me. There we go. Over here. Oh, the timber rolls are already about to mate. How awesome! See, they love their environment. That means this is good, right? So what I really need to do is add a lot more. I want to add a lot more foliage here, but right now, I'm just gonna leave it for now. I'm okay with this for now. How it looks. They're mating. They're happy. They're not escaping. Got this little section back here too, which I thought was pretty clutch. And I put this consistent gate around everything so that it just has a different shape, nice big water supply here. And then I gotta put, let me put some donation bins. What is it under? I forget already what this is under. There we go. Let me change the color of these. Because this is just, they're hideous. Black. Black. Everything just black. Just cannot stand these things. They're hideous. Okay, so we'll put one there. And where else are they? Where else are they gathering? One there. Put one right here. Prefer to hide them if I can. See, look, there's one here. Why can staff never find space? Ever. Staff can never find space. Ever. That's enough for now. Put one more right here. I just think these things are hideous. I'm not putting any more. They're hideous to me. Alright, and then we need some information. What I like to do, I like to do the rocks. This is what I've been doing lately. I've been doing rocks. Right. These rocks. Here. Like that. Why can they never find a staff room? Please explain that to me. They can never find a staff room with space, ever. Why? Why? Anyways, let me put what I want to put here. I never know what axis this goes on. I think it's this one. There we go. Oh, also, I like it when it low-key snaps to the... Okay, I guess it did. That's perfect. Then, I want to push it back to right here. Right in front of them. That would be pretty... That would be pretty mean if I did that. See, look, every minute they can never find that right there. You just pause this. Oh, man. I did not mean to do that. Okay, let me... See, this is why I gotta be paying attention. Okay, what was I gonna do again? Okay, I remember now. See how bad this is for me? Still learning, y'all. Yeah, like... Okay, it doesn't even matter at this point, because... Yeah, I just think... Actually, I think I like this ends better because it's like more flat. Oh my goodness, I did it again. Oops, I wonder if there's a way I can undo that when I make that mistake, because that's tragic. Again, I'm still not used to the controls, so I will be honest, I do this stupidness quite often. So sometimes it must be hard to watch me. I hate when it doesn't. And what's gonna be crazy is 20 bucks, this thing's upside down. Guarantee you this thing is upside down. What do you mean not powered? Oh, there's no power? Dang, this is that far? Or is this thing just broken? Let's see. Oh yeah, that's weak. It's weak, bro. That's weak. Alright, so what I can do is let me create another one over here behind this one. Even though this, okay, so staff can technically walk on this path, but I want staff to have their own path always. So do staff path. I think it's this color. I'm colorblind, so I always forget. Get closer. Okay, yeah, I think it's this color. Yeah, okay. So we're gonna line it to this grid here. Which hopefully I haven't screwed up. Because then we can put like stores and stuff here. That'll be pretty much. And technically it's not really plugging the gas because what is there? Where's the path that I just created? Where is my super suit? Does that reach? Okay. Like barely reaches, that's crazy. So I gotta put it down. Technically this is inefficient if I'm putting it on this side here and it's not even reaching. Let me see. Because it's technically, is it inefficient if it's just, well, I mean, I'll need to put stuff here and here, so that one's getting it though. This is not the right spot for it, let's just say that. So what we're gonna do is, let's take that away. We're still gonna keep this back road here. It's kind of like a little starfish. Back road. Okay, so I think it's inefficient to do it like that, to be honest. But where can I put this? I'll have to go here somewhere, like here. So let me create another back road here. I think it'll be okay, to be honest. I don't trust that piece, so I'm just gonna... I just don't trust any of this anymore. I'm just gonna align this to the grid. Oh no. I'm scared. Oh wait, no, okay, we're good, we're good. Just make the path a little more interesting. Instead of it just turning right on a corner like that, I'm just gonna make it a little more interesting. Guys, thanks for hanging out with me. I appreciate you guys. Alright, so there we go. Because then this can... It's a lot of walking, but it essentially will get the job done. More than one. Oh, that's better. And I'll need a water as well. accessible. It's really hard to see. But we're good, and then it'll also do the other enclosures that'll be more in this area, and we'll need a water one as well. That'll be for sure. Then I could even build the walls and stuff up around it, but let me. What am I doing again? Oh yeah, I was getting all this. Hopefully this will fit. Hopefully. One can only pray, you know? One can only pray. Okay, well, right now that's not important. I'm not going to worry about fixing that right now. I'm just going to make sure this is working. So let me now, because it's this exhibit, I'm going to just duplicate it now. Basically, the spots that it needs to be. I just thought it'd be cool to put it on the rocks. I could make it a lot better, like in a sense of like I could make them visually a lot better, but like add more tiny rocks around it and stuff. I could do that, but just not too bothered. Not too bothered on the really fine details, you know what I mean? Until afterwards, like I just want to get the base layer of most things down, and then I can come back and refine things. So like here I want to add a whole bunch of foliage and stuff, but right now I can't do that. I don't have time. Not that I don't have time, I just don't want to do that right now. I want to focus on over here now. So basically the roads and everything are very wonky because I didn't put them on the original grid. That was the really hard part for me, getting my head around that concept. Let me see the work zones right now, because I just want to make sure all the... Okay, actually, can I send any of these animals to the wild, please? Can I quick trade any of these? Quick trade. Yes, there we go. Animals, we'll take it, we'll take it. Did I buy any of these yet? I want one of the black ones. That would be so clutch. This one's in the trade center. There we go. How they said it was in the trade center. Is it a different trade center, maybe? Just shows all of them. So it's in the trade center. Did you all see that? Am I crazy? I swear it said it's in the trade center. I'm gonna do that soon. Okay. Like I said, I swear I had a tarantula. Another one. I don't know where it is though. I'm so confused. This is a staff room. And they keep saying the staff rooms are... What does it mean when it's inefficient? I don't know what that means. Why does it say all? Someone needs to explain to me what that means, because I don't get it. I swear it said. Anyways, let's go to our staff here. These ones have no energy. Let's get them trained more. Let's hire one more. Hire 2 more keepers. Okay, everybody's good here. So work zones, let's just check to see that all of our work zones are good. Alright, let me just add these to them. Alright, straight. Boom. Alright, we're straight. Now, I want to focus over here. Now these roads are very screwed up here. So this restaurant has been on and popping. It makes a lot of money. It's great. Let me check it out, actually. Scenery. Okay, they don't like the scenery. They don't really care what they think. But actually, I'll change it. So what I want to do, maybe, since they don't like the scenery, why don't we make something like kind of completely, this area completely different from what the zoo kind of is, because I don't really like too much color. I like the zoo to be very like industrial and just use wood and metals, like concrete, you know, just natural materials essentially. Does that make sense? So I just like having stone around, like wood blocks, everything kind of just wood, you know, like a wood tone, and then metal as well, just to accent some of the stone and the green. So that's kind of the idea for the zoo right now. This one I built really quick. I used stuff. What I want to do as well actually is, I think it would be good too with these. Look how cute that is. Oh my god. Look at it. It's making noise. Isn't that so cute? Look at their feet. They're so loud. The loudest little feet. What I think would be good is if I added some stuff in here, like in construction. Let's see. It has extra. I want to start using these things, so like extras and things like that. Let's see what they have. Special effects. What are special effects? No, we don't need special effects. Cool. Ambience. Oh, smoke? Smoke. Oh my god, that would be really cool. That would be really cool. Smoke. What could I use smoke for? Or the mist. Ooh, the mist would be tough. The mist would be so tough. If I put water and mist, ooh, that would be tough. What's something that's, yo, that would be so tough. What if I put like, what if we make like kind of like, oh my gosh, would that match with like, 'cause I want something to be like, ooh, that's tough. This is so cool. Yo, how much mist does this thing give off? God damn. This thing just makes the whole thing misty? Okay, let's do centerpieces. What are all these? Centerpieces, okay. Lights. Got it, got it. The whole roof is just smoking, y'all. Asian house. Oh yeah, so these are the new stuff I just got, right? Let me see what they fit my aesthetic. Not really. I'm not going for like an Asian vibe, to be honest, but it's cool to see because we did unlock that, which is really, really dope. Is there a lineup for the bathroom apparently or something? Did I put a bathroom? I put a bathroom over here. Am I crazy? I guess I did. Oh, I put it over here. No, I swear I put another one over here. But I probably took it away because I was like, that's tacky to have a bathroom. Kind of back here. I have to figure out what to do with that area back there because that's just not looking good. It's looking very, very amateur. We got 580 people, guys. The zoo is pumping right now. Oh yeah, wall decorations. Let's see. So we got this kind of stuff, right? That's pretty cool. Centerpieces, lights, signs. Signs are pretty cool. Maybe I can work with a sign for something. All these different types of animals here on there. Architecture. They don't have any like, I don't know, like, they only have lamps. Maybe I gotta just do more research, right? I gotta do more research. Because they got stuff, but they don't got much. Well, they got letters. We should do something with the letters. That would be pretty cool. We should do something with the letters, and we should do something that adds to that scenery over there, because they're saying the scenery is really bad. What's this? Plaster house. What's that mean? Plaster house. Yo. Yo. That's perfect. I can use that for something. Oh, that's perfect. Okay. I'll just change everything myself, but basically I can make things a lot faster that way. I can use that as like a base. Because it takes me forever to build this type of stuff. So let me make this area now. They're complaining about these people, bro. Alright, so let's try now. They're complaining about the scenery. Where's there supposed to be scenery though? Like around it? That's not gonna happen. So basically I need to wait for the... Okay, let me think about what I want to do. It's really hard to... That's the hardest part about this, is kind of like figuring out what you want to do. Just move this out the way here. It's kind of figuring out what you want to do. You know what I could do actually is take this. This could be the start of the scenery go up. It went up 27. Oh, it's 32 now. Ooh, just from a tree? Alright, see? So we just add that big tree in there. It's not bad, right? Then what we could do is, let's pull this over here. Let's pull that right there. So it's that one. And then what we'll do is we will continue on with this path here. I want to align it to this grid though. Hopefully. Hopefully we're still okay on the grid. So basically what I want to do is I want to bring it I also think everything looks good when it's on a grid, and that's just my personal opinion. Say what you want to say. I don't like, personally, I don't like this. Like, don't like this necessarily. I like it when everything is like straight lines. That's why I don't like this. Because it looks very, I like when everything's on a grid and it's nice and straight and everything lines up. So I've tried to reline everything up as best as I can, and I'm gonna fill all this stuff in with stuff afterwards. So now I'm seeing it from the top. Yeah, that's crazy. So basically, what I want to do is I want to create now somewhere that they can never get a staff from ever. Let me see what they mean by this. Staff room with space. Keeper inefficient. I don't get what that means. Is it because you need more than one? Is that why? It's like they can never. I think that's what it is. It's the basically I think it's one per person, right? So they need one hut per person. So hopefully that solves the problem. We'll keep the zoo running. I think it's best, obviously, to like build while you're paused, but for me, I want to make money, and my zoo's doing pretty well. I'm at 2 stars. I want to get it to 5 stars. I don't know how to do that, but we'll figure that out. So again, remember I was saying in here is really dark because people are allowed to go in here, right? View the animals. They're allowed to walk in there. But the problem I'm having is it's dark inside. So let me make this a little interesting here. Let's do 3, right? I think that would look most best if we did like this. Like that. Now it's open. And then we will add, let's just keep it simple. Let's add glass. Because I think for this it's best just to add glass. We'll just duplicate this. Whoa. We have an animal that reached 5-star rating. Let's go, y'all. Let's go. Eating this up, y'all. Okay, so now can't really see where this is, to be honest. I never can, so let me. What? There we go. I feel like I always make things 10 times harder, and it's probably not this hard to do, but for me, it is. I'm just, to be honest, I could just fix this, or I could just restart it over again. You know what? I'm gonna commit. I'm gonna commit to this, and that's that. Take random rotation off. Alright, so let's get that going here. This is just taking a lot. Remember I was doing something else and now I'm doing this? Like, it's so easy just to get sidetracked in this. It's so easy. Yo, it's about to have an offspring. We gotta go watch the birth. Let me pause this for a second. We gotta go watch the baby we get born, because that's just freaking adorable. How do I, Move this again. Not me forgetting how to move this. All right. All these glasses are just so uneven. You know what? You don't really notice it, right? Do you? Yeah, you do. Again, I like when the glasses slightly overlap, just to give that effect that there's two glasses there. And it'd be really great if this glass just, you know, cooperated. And yeah, that would be ideal. It should be like this. I don't know why it wasn't doing this from the beginning, but hey, you know, what can you do? Like when it slightly overlaps, just a slight bit. Just a tad. Oh, there's no overlapping going on there. It's just horribly built and done. Welcome to the bear cave. There we go. It's probably not good to take these because they're horribly placed. It won't even let me take this one. That's how bad it's placed. So you know, that serves me right, I guess. Yeah. I really don't know why this is so difficult and so ugly at the same time. But you know, do what you can. Everything is just so unaligned. That's what's the crazy thing, is just everything is just completely unaligned. I don't know why I always put myself through this stress. Oh my gosh, it's so unaligned. Okay, what am I doing here? Okay, let's focus. Get your head in the game, Troy Bolton. Let's just try to move these essentially while we can. Okay, so this looks terrible. Now I can just move it properly. Again, I don't think it's supposed to take this long, but here we are. And there's still probably holes. It's wild. Oh yeah, there's still holes. There's still holes, alright. But you can't really tell, to be honest. Can y'all tell? No. If I didn't tell y'all, y'all wouldn't know. So I gotta try my very best to let it go for now. And as I get better at building, I can perfect my skills. For now, you can spend forever on the finer details. It's not that important in my opinion. It is, but it's not. You know what I mean? Okay. I'd rather focus my time on the other stuff. So, let's just put this last one here. Last glass piece. Very. Very, very unaligned. Okay. There we go. So now there's glass on the top so they can actually get some light going in and you can see the people inside. So I really like that. Oh, my do-rag is too tight. I gotta loosen this thing up. Let me get some, Oh man, that is tart. Y'all like grapefruit juice? That is like sour, oh my gosh. There's only one bathroom here, which is, I don't mind that, to be honest. I'm not the biggest fan of bathrooms. I do think a bathroom should go here, but I just thought it was weird that there's a bathroom by this enclosure. But you know what? Why not? Because let's just do it. Let's just do it. Let's see here. Wait, is it? Yeah, it's guest facilities, right? Toilets. So they got better ones now? Signs? It's not bad. So we'll just put that right there. First, I need to align it. You know me, I need to align everything to the grid. Small toilet. Guess it doesn't even matter, does it? No, does it? It doesn't even care. It doesn't care. It's like, yeah, whatever. Align it. Align me or don't align me. I mean, this would be a good way to close this off, technically. So we just... Oh, see, that's what I wanted to do, and then kept doing that. So I remember now. That's what I remember now, see? I did this here. And then the floor went away. Where did the floor go? Right? Where'd the floor go, y'all? Is it because I put terrain there? Shouldn't that... Let's see if it works. Let's see if they're gonna able to access it. Access it. Access it. Let us see if it is accessible. Of the accesses. I just don't know why there's dirt there. Like it just goes to a dirt road. It's like a sand road. Alright, so like I said, I wanted to fix this area here. Oh, we forgot to look at the baby. The baby, wolf. Let's see. It's about to have a baby. There it is. Look at it, y'all. Look. Oh, did you hear it? Look. Price is on. The tickets are underpriced. All right, say less. Look at that, y'all. Check on him too. It's enrichment. Maybe we can get another. Whoops. Maybe we can get like another ball. Dog ball feeder. Dog ball feeder. Oh, not a large snowballs. Is it this one? One of those on there. Room. Alright, so now back to what I was trying to do. Oh man, it's so hard to continue. Okay, research. It's very hard to carry on when your building is everything is still going. So food shops. Let's get some more food shops in here. Vet research. They're still researching, which is fine. Mechanic research. They're still researching. I don't know why there is only. I don't get why there's no tarantula. I don't get why there's only one animal in here. Don't understand that, but I thought I had another one. It told me it did, but apparently I don't. Like, I thought I did. Okay, anyways, what are the guests saying? They're thirsty. They got drinks. Lots of damaged things around. Bongo's about to die of old age. Their crime. Some crime, yes. Alright, animal died. Call the vet instantly. Alright. See all the problems that I just are going on constantly? All players are visiting. Hi. Hello. Hey, Rasta. Hello. Where's Rasta? Where are you? There you are. Hey, man. How's it going? And then Hugo. Oh, well, we're just about to, Hugo, we're just about to, oh, bye, Hugo. We're just about to, decorate that spot, so let's get back to business here without all of these interruptions. Handshakes. Yep, there we go. Okay. Well, that's done. Well, without all these interruptions. Now, what I want to do is let's change the path as well to something different. So what I want to do maybe is create an enclosure here where these people are technically viewing the enclosure as well. So let's like build something right here, right? Where technically the keepers would be able to enter, right? And then we can have something going along here. Then they can also come around here and view as well. Would that be pretty clutch? I think that would be pretty clutch. So I had the idea already. So they gave us, now, I did research, and we have these houses or something, right? Like, where's the house? Is there a house? There's houses now. Look at this. We did research, we have houses. Plaster house. That's beautiful. So let me see this. Plaster house. Look at that. That is, yo, we're just going to use that. Look at that. That's perfect, all right? So we're going to use this. I wonder if it is accessible. Like, are they able to access this? Right? Are they able to access this? It's perfect. Let's create something like this, right? Then let's put this let's put it. I want to put it on this grid though. Hold on. How do I align it to this grid? Okay. Well, it will align to the grid, I guess. No, I wanted them to be able to view it technically, so how can I do this? I feel like it fits in perfectly somewhat with something like that, maybe? House is like here behind this tree like this. It lines up that. See, I can move the tree over slightly too, so like put this like right here. Take this tree, put this over a slight bit like that. Bring it just a little bit closer. Okay, they think their tickets are underpriced. That's crazy. So let's change that. See, this is why I could never get anywhere, y'all. Because the moment I have one thought, it's gone. Because I get interrupted by everything else. What do I was doing? Okay, finances. How do I change the ticket prices, y'all? I forget. Ticket prices. I think it's what, in my Zoom or something? Okay. How do I do that, y'all? Actually, let me go to animal trading. Can we? Okay, no, we can't release those. Let's just put them in the zoo so they just go in there and just die. In the nicest way. Y'all know what I mean? Like, let's put them in there. And then which ones can we actually sell from this? Like, because there's so many in here. Like, look how many are in here. This one's an outsider. This one's an outsider. So can we get rid of this one? How can we? Madu and Walid. Y'all gotta go. Y'all are outsiders. We're gonna have to send y'all. Quick trade. Boom. Appreciate y'all. And then we're gonna have to do that to y'all too. There's too many of y'all in here. Nia, what's wrong with Nia? Expecting offspring already. Great. They're all really good though. Look at all that. The stats on those animals are boom. Look at that in there. Them all in there. Aww. Aww. Okay, so they're really liking that enclosure. I like having water at one end, as you can see. It's kind of like a... I try to change it up on this one though. Whoa, do you hear the little... Where's the little cub? Where's he at? Stressed? Why are you stressed? Don't we just have to sell you? Social, look, social growing up. Boom, look at that. You're not stressed. You're chilling. Alright, let me get my head back around this situation here. So this is a really nice house, right? But what I can do is I can take away some of the stuff here. So let's no, I like this awning here. This is pretty clutch. Let me take this away. Okay, first let me figure out if this is all technically for show, right? I do like the top. The roof is nice. I want it to have like its own vibe. I think I'm gonna have to delete this. Hear me out though. What I want to do is... See, every time I get on focused on this, y'all, I'm on to the next something else. Alright. Mechanic, they're doing their research. They're doing their research. Alright, we're good. Everybody's good. Facilities. Oh, I forgot. I wanted to add another tarantula in here because they make me bank. But there's none. There's no more. Where are they? Need one. Oh, here we go. We got one. Okay, so I got a female. I need a male. This one's a gold star. Perfect. Send to zoo. You know what? I'm just gonna put him right in. I just don't care. They're tarantulas. What's gonna go wrong? Watch. It's gonna get a disease and all this stuff, and I'm gonna be cooked. Watch. 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 Okay. So this plant here, I like it a lot. I like it a lot. It's gotta move though. Okay. So that turned the scenery up to 32% just by moving it closer. So what I want to do now is create some sort of house for a small, like this is pretty nice. Let me see. Does it fit our aesthetic? Not really, but it's more of what I want to go for essentially. So I can now change this a bit. Something like this, right? Hear me out, y'all. Something like this, right? Then what I'll do is I'll split everything. So let me take some of this stuff away, you feel me? I take that out. See ya. I delete it. Hold on. Let me lower the whole thing a bit. That's a good spot there. I wanna. Am I able to lower this? There we go. Okay, guess not. I want to lower the whole thing. Let's see. Let me just see what the other ones are. It's just a regular. You know what? Let me go with this. It's just a simple, easy little box. Like that. Matches with this, right? Yeah, this is perfect. This is perfect. I was getting ahead of myself here. So I want to put this like this, right? Oh, let's put it right in the middle so that it can... Technically, yeah. Go like this. Boom. Is it going to add to the scenery? 39%. Wow, it's going up. Okay. So now what we're going to do is get this out. Take that little guy out of there. Get him out of there too. Actually, you know what? That actually was nice. I didn't hate that actually. Let me put that back actually. Let's keep that. That's not bad. Now what I want to do is let's make this into a window. It's not that big inside, which isn't a bad thing. How many pieces we got here? We got 2 pieces. Let's take away this piece and this piece. That piece. That's perfect. It's a hard shelter, but it's very small. I want to put a small, we'll put something real small in here. A small animal, but we'll make it the enclosure bigger, so we'll bring it around here. But first, I always have to get the gate figured out, because I can never figure out the gate. That part always really confuses me, so I think if I do it like this, I can wrap my head around it with the gate, if that makes sense. So, let's see. I'm going to put barrier gate behind here. There's a habitat gate. Flip it. Should be able to go like right about there. Then we're gonna take this and we're gonna wait, what am I doing? Edit this barrier here. We're gonna make it that. Something like that, right? And then we'll take, oh, I'm just gonna use this to my advantage. Something's going on here, I don't know what. Grab our path. I'm gonna align it to the grid. Hopefully. This is the part I'm always so confused about. Why does it never align to the grid? A barrier. Wait. So I have to... I don't technically have to align this to the grid. It just has to be aligned here to the grid, technically, for it to align to the gate. I think that's the issue that I'm always having, is I always think that it always has to be attached to the technical grid, which is not technically the case. Like, look. Just attached. Right? It's close enough. So I need to make sure that I'm not psyching myself out here. So if you look here, that's it's not necessarily a bad color. I think it's just a little too bright. It's just like boop, pops out, right? So we like kind of like these browns. Like I like this color, this brown. I don't know how I'm going to get that brown, but we will figure it out. This door isn't bad. Let me take it here. Is it all individual pieces or classic door? Okay, let me try to swing it. Is it open? Okay, got it. Got it. Offspring. Inspectors arriving at the zoo. Water treatment requires repair. Gosh, goodness me. Get a mechanic on that. Let's get a mechanic on that. Number 2, let's get a mechanic on that. So all the water treatments need to be fixed. Like I said, I can never finish this, but what I want to do is actually select the door itself. Focus on the lenses themselves. I'm gonna have to delete that. Because I think it's kind of just doing I don't know if it was it doing too much, y'all? Should I put that back? Yeah, let's put that back. And just have, if I can, I don't know why I can't select these things. Let's see if I can do what I want to do here. Alright. We take... Doesn't like that I don't think it likes the fact that I'm... Like if I delete this, it doesn't like... It's just a bracket. Should I create another something here for them to get out of? Could do that too. Just create something small. Because I want them to be able to come out of the door, right? So that would be good actually. Let me just delete these. Yeah, that'll be fine. Let me delete these. Delete this piece here. Delete this piece. Piece. Bring this over. This. I don't know. Yeah, I guess that works. Okay, let's do that then. Just make it. Should I leave a little peekaboo at the top? Should, right? Just a little something something at the top? Yeah, we should. Okay, we should leave a little something something at the top there. It's always nice to have a little this piece is doing something weird here. Pull that over. The door is doing something weird too, but that's fine. I want it to be like that. Let me grab, because these are kind of the same pieces that technically I'm just going to create a small outline for the door. The door just doesn't look sense like flat. It's like 1D essentially. Oh, why did it snap on like that? Fun. Let's go like that. There we go. Just like that. Let's pull this in here. Okay, so here we go. Not research is done. Mechanics need to go and fix those water treatment systems. Is what they need to do. Okay, we're just gonna go with that because you can't, honestly, you can't really tell. If I weren't able to tell, like, you guys wouldn't know. Actually, you definitely would know. Make this one a little taller. There's a little gap in between, and that's really what's giving it away there. So let's leave the door like that, right? So it's just like a little simple door with a little boop. Then what we can do as well is we can create... Actually, no. What are the props? What are the props? What do we got? What do we got? Oh, we got bowl. Oh, we got pots? Oh, okay, cool. We got pots. Oh, yeah, because I did the African... Oh, that's tough. Pots and shit are tough. Fire pit? Ooh, that's tough. Archways, that's tough. Vents. Yeah, that would look really cool, okay. Props. Archways. All these different types of... We're gonna put some of these... The idea of like stumps. Theme props. Oh, I love looking at all these things. It's just so cool. Alright, so... Signs. Do they have like little handles? I could probably use one of those. Well, let's rope. Okay, use rope. Want to use just a little, some metal. I'm not familiar with these extras just yet, like the shapes and things like that. You ever just whoa, that is insane. That is a huge. All right, letters. I think the letters are pretty cool as well. Maybe we should do. I think we really should do something with the letters. We got all this new African themed stuff. I love it because it's very much the vibe. I think personally. Ooh, I like this. Something like this. Okay. A little air conditioner on the side. Ooh, that's tough. That's sick. That's sick. Let me. Put one of these at the side too, just so it's like, ooh, they got some electricity in there. Let me save these because those are good. I'm always looking for those sheets. Perfect. These are all perfect. 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 Kiss. Kiss, 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 kiss. Alright, these are all great. Loving all these so far. Fantastic. Alright, so basically this is what I'm looking for here. Something like this. Some big. These were really big, so we're gonna try to hide it in there. It's very big. It's almost too big, but you know what? I'm okay with it for now. Really not trying to. I can worry about it later. Right now, I just want to basically get the foundation of everything that I want built. So we're gonna have something small in here. Whoa, the zoo is still going right now? That's crazy. Oh, also too, I was supposed to does it need a top too? I think it needs the top too. I won't lie. I think it needs the top too. Alright. Yeah, I think it needs a top piece too, because it's just not looking, in my opinion, it needs a little, even if it doesn't. Like, even if it doesn't fully line up, I'm okay with that. Like, just like that. What is the situation now? Research. Okay, great. Love that. We're all for the research. Alright, appreciate you guys being here. Join the Discord, hit the follow button, all that jazz. We appreciate you guys here. Let's train him. Let's train the Fiasco. Those bongos just offspring like crazy. It's insane. So, high amounts of litter. Okay, there's not that much litter. They're overreacting. They're overreacting. They're really overreacting. There's not that much litter. They are really overreacting. What, do I need more garbage cans? Jeez. These are absolutely... I just can't not stand. So I changed them all black. This one too, all black. That donation bin is empty too. Not it just empty. Let's see. This one's empty. That one's empty. Why are they empty? I wonder. This one's empty. This one's empty. I wonder why they are empty. Are they in the wrong spot, maybe? I mean, it's not a big deal. That's okay. I'm just not going to worry about that right now. I am going to change the color, though. And again, I'm getting sidetracked. I apologize. It's very easy to get sidetracked, as you all can see. If these are not collecting any money, then I'm just going to move them to where they would, right? Hopefully. So if it's not getting any money, maybe I should duplicate it. Just put one here. Front. Let's not crowd things. There we go. Then I can delete this one because it's not doing anybody any favors. We'll bring this one over here because we're going to need it. Trust, we'll need that. Let's put that right there for now. Okay, back to the house. Oh, I'm so sorry. Alright, so what we want to do as well is I think I want to bring... Do we have any more wood panels? Like the thin ones? Or is there thinner ones? Really skinny ones? Yeah, like these ones. Perfect. Do they have like shorter, even shorter ones on this? Like even shorter would be great. Alright, yeah, perfect. Oh, let me Just flip this here. Is it coming through the top? I can't tell. Coming through the top, I can't tell. We're getting more and more guests. We got 500, y'all. 500. Never expect that. But yeah, remember the guests were saying the ticket prices are too expensive? We gotta do something about that. We gotta do something about that, y'all. I think this is too big. So technically I need 2 of the small ones. These just stay on. I don't know why it's slightly tilted, but there we go. And then what I want to do now is maybe not another bongo offspring. It's like they literally have offspring like every minute. It's not even funny at this point. All they do is just offspring all day. Should we put another one? I think there should be one more maybe. This one we can use the long one. Too long still? Yes, it is. We'll go back to this one here. There. I don't know why I just did that. I could have just duplicated the original. See? Again. Oh, and then I went and duplicated them when I didn't need to. I could just do this, because there's already 2 there. Oh, look at that. Boom. There's already 2 there, you know? Hey, Jason, the realist. How are you doing? So, just like that there. Boom, right? What's good? How are you? How you been, dog? So, like that. Because it doesn't need to, you feel me? It doesn't need to. The tortoises are fine, bruv. Tortoises are fine. Where the hell are they? Oh, there's one there, and the albino one there. They're chilling. They'll be alive for like 50 more years. They're chilling. Let's see this donation, man. Let's see how much money this. Well, this is making in some cash. See? Let me change this color here. So right now I'm working on a zoo right now. It's a little stressful, I won't lie, because I keep getting sidetracked. So basically, there's high amounts of litter. Let me see here. Any guys think the ticket prices are too low? That's it, high amounts of litter. So right now, let me change these bins. I keep getting sidetracked from my original goal, which is to add scenery to a specific spot, which is over here. So I'm trying to add scenery to this spot here, but it looks better because they're saying, oh, it's not good. So I'm trying to do that. I thought I made I don't know. I thought I made I have no idea. Okay, I thought I made already an entrance in the back, but I guess I did not. So what I will do is I will create this window now with the bigger pieces. And I'm going to keep them still this color too. Actually, hold on. Are these the big ones or the long ones? Okay, yeah, let me use this one. be nice if I could actually see the... Alright, bet. Bet. I'm gonna leave it kind of like space like that, so that kind of gives it this effect that I don't know, that it's like opened essentially, even though it's not. I guess we could bring it down. Bring it down just to be more interesting. Just to make it more interesting, you know? Alright. So, need to put one over this piece too. So it hides that. Alright, and then to create the window here, put that piece there. Another piece there. I'm just gonna... what am I doing here? Okay, I'm just bring this up a bit. No, I don't want to. I want the house to be like super traditional, you know? Super traditional, super chill. I don't know what animal I'm gonna put in here though. I still don't know. It has to be. Okay, there we go. Did I not already make another piece? I swear I duplicated another piece already. I guess I deleted it. It's sticking out, I think. Just put it back in there. I want it to be like super stretchable. I really don't know what like a house. I probably should pull up a photo of a house. It's like I don't even know what it looks like. I'm just like, because like this isn't what a house looks like. Is it? Like, their windows aren't this big in the front. I don't think. Like I don't think a house has a front window that big. Right? I don't know. But we're gonna put I think we're gonna put like flowers and stuff. I think that's will be a good. Not the offspring again, bro. This offspring is crazy. It's unreal. God damn, yo. Making money though. The zoo be making serious money, which is good. Oh no. Can we replace that? That one's good there. What's happening here? Oh yeah. I think the ticket prices are too. I forgot how to change the prices. It's I forget. It's like zoo or something. It's like zoo overview. There we go. That's what it is. And then we're gonna change it to 7 for adult. And then we're gonna change 9 for child. Is that what it was before? There we go. Let's change that there. Let me also too just save because I get power outages all the time. So if my stream just randomly drops, y'all, my bad. Like my power just goes out all the time in my town. Like there was one time I didn't have power for like almost half a day. Like I woke up and it was just no power in my house for like a day. But so back to the gist here. Basically what I want to do is create this that they have just a little habitat inside. What I realized is there's a little shelf in there, which is fine, but I figured like they can put stuff on it and stuff to help the animals, and then the animals could also use this as like a hard shelter, but it's just a small hard shelter. I don't want it to be anything crazy because I kind of want it to match this vibe of the restaurant next to it. I think I want to change the color of everything too. So we're going to change the color to something a little bit more, not this color. But let's finish this. So alright, so let me just... Sometimes I gotta think, you know what I mean? So let me just outline this here. So that's basically the enclosure. Don't need... Aw, it's about to die of old age. It's so sad. He's so old now. He's so old. So sad. Oh, here he goes. This is so sad. This is so sad. This is so sad. I'll be watching it. Oh, gotta call the vet. All right, call the vet. 14, almost died at 15 years old. That's pretty old. That's actually like really old. I think they're like around 10 or so. Most like dogs are, they live around like 10, 15. Alright, so let's get back to what I was trying to do here. Can I get sidetracked? So let me actually take one of these wall panels here. And this. Duplicate it. I think it's just aligning to the grid actually, so is that all it's doing? I don't even know if that's what it's doing. I'm assuming that's what it did. What's going on? Oh. Hey, no. No, 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 no. Okay, let's focus. Let's do this again. Sometimes I do not know what's going on. So just that one piece is selected, which is great. Duplicate that. But what I want to do is put it right here. Just not like... Yeah, that's fine. I don't mind if it's there. It's just the fact of like, why is it not letting me snap it on? That's the weird part. Let's see, hold on. What? Doing something wrong here again. I don't know what it is, but that's okay. If at first you don't succeed, dust yourself off and try again. So, for some reason, I think it's because it's grouping, right? Duplicate it. So why can't I advance move it? This just sometimes makes absolutely no sense. It's like, oh, it just doesn't want to advance. It doesn't want to advance move this. Like, why? It's because it's part of that? Huh? Just not understand. Because it's part of that group. Is that why? I don't want to split the group. I guess I have to split it technically, because I'd have to. Okay, well, let me, before I split it, let me do this before I split it. Since it's all one group, right? Can I? No, I cannot. No, I can't. Alright, so I have to split it from the group anyways, because I have to... Yeah, I have to split it anyways, because... Why this is doing me like this. Because it's on the grid, I guess? I don't know. Oh well, we'll figure it out. So let's move this. Oh, I guess I can't move it inside of here where I want it. So it doesn't let me. Huh? Alright, I see what the problem is. Okay, so since it's not letting me do that, for all you people that know what you're doing, just let me know what I'm doing wrong here, but I know what I have to do. But basically, yeah, that's just frustrating as heck. No, but what can you do? Then some lose some. I'll actually just add this on to the front. Why not? Let's just have like a nice little outside trim to the front. It adds just a little personality, in my personal opinion. So let's go with that, shall we? And we know this will actually move. I guess some pieces don't. I think what it is I think some pieces are like base pieces, I guess. Some pieces are not, from what I'm gathering. I could be wrong though. I don't know what I'm doing. So there we go. I think that's right. Should be okay. And then what I'm going to do is I'm just going to take this, duplicate it. I don't know how when I duplicate it, how do I stop it from, like, I just want it to stay in the same spot, you know what I mean? Like, how do I get it to just to stay in the same spot and not like latch onto my... Is that good? Yeah, okay. Then take some of this cinnamon. Can I move that? No, I can't, okay. So she doesn't like that piece either. That's fine. That's fine, that's fine. Should we put a plank? No, we should put concrete. The smaller pieces though? Where are the small pieces? Okay, see, so I think it's some pieces are like base pieces. Some pieces are actual like pieces I can use. So let's see here, this is plaster. I like using plaster. Plaster is my favorite. Oh, see, this is plaster. So that's why it doesn't move, because it's plaster. Makes sense now. I do like plaster though. Mud wall is kind of tough, actually. I don't know if that'll look good, but I won't use that for this enclosure. But I think a mud would be pretty cool, actually, for a different enclosure. That would look really good. All right, so I basically need concrete wall. Or something of the sort, like... I'm stuck here. See, if I just build this myself, it probably wouldn't have taken so long. Like, I will be... I think I'm... To be honest, I feel like I could have probably just built it faster. But then it would have been all janky and all... I don't know. Doesn't have... We'll see. We'll see. Again, I don't know. I just don't know why it doesn't want to allow me to. It just wants to like keep putting them down. Oops, what did I just do? Oh no. No. Okay, there we go. Alright, so now... Why can't I just pull these pieces down? What am I don't know what's going on here. Like, why can't I just pull these pieces down? Like, am I okay? What am I trying to do? Oh, I'm trying to be like... I don't know what I'm trying to do. But let me just use these pieces. Like, what? What am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing right now, y'all. I think I'm making things way more complicated than they need to be. I'm gonna pull this out a tiny bit so it just has a little bit of a base there. Yeah, this is just like next level crazy. Alright, so there we go. And then what I'll do is I'll pull this one. I want there to be like a space in between. Not a space, but I want there to look like there is just like a little patch there. this. I'm going to take this one away. Just lower this one down. That. And they won't even see the bottom piece, to be honest, because I'm going to put foliage and stuff there because remember it's saying basically I'm trying to design this around this restaurant saying it's 42% now. Ooh, we're cooking. Scenery. They like the scenery here, right? So I'm trying to get something valid here. It's going to cook. All right. And now there should be like archways. Let me see. Construction. Let's see. Not the water treatment failed. There we go. You know, once one fails, they all fail. The other one. There's the other one. How did I know? What's the other one? Is there another one? I got one more? No. Hello.
Heyo.
Hi there. Welcome to my zoo. Just trying to create some scenery here. So, look here. Trying to basically start, because over here is kind of like it's just been going this way. Like I went here, here, and here, right? So now I want to try going right here, making this somewhat of a little like hill or mountain. Maybe like a little hill, but I think would be pretty cool, right? Yeah, that would be pretty cool. Let me actually do that right now, just before I forget, because see, like I have an idea in my head, and then I'm like, I get all confused. Okay, so let me push this down. Let me actually make it a little bigger. That. And let's see the little light go on. Oh, that's so tough. That's so tough. All right, let me. Okay, whoa, whoa, whoa. What am I doing here? What am I doing here? I want the short grass. Okay. Pull it down a little bit. Find whenever I pull it down. This is now all of a sudden like a mountain. It's really hard to see. Alright, so essentially it's like all of a sudden they're like on a hill now. Yeah. Delete this terrain. It's like they're on a nice hill now, so let me keep going with this. Oops. Oopsie, oopsie. Oopsie, oopsie. Alright, so it's kind of like it's kind of like they're on a hill. You're watching them on a hill. I don't know why I like hills. I feel like the hills make it so interesting. Let me pull some of this up. I don't know why, but yeah, I feel like hills always make it interesting. The rain, every time I'm designing, the rain just want to go on. Let me just go back to this then. This is ridiculous. 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 Should I add another door? Or no? Nah, I think it's good. I think we're straight. Let's see. We know y'all could never find space. We already know. The rain is crazy. I need to get more like umbrellas and stuff, things that guests can buy. I don't know what I'm supposed to. Like, is there supposed to be another? Don't I have another one? What is the staff room? I don't like this. But I covered these up. I just want to know why I don't have a tarantula. That's what I want to know. Like, where did it go? Like, what? How do you spell tarantula? Oh, it's tarantula. I should have done that. Okay. Why do I not have tarantula? Boom. Oh, it's because I didn't put him in quarantine. I think it's because I didn't put him in quarantine. Or in the trading. I don't know what I did. But, whatever. Wait, what's that? Oh, that's the zebra thing that I put. Should I put this on the wall? I think I should put this on the wall. Right? I should put this on the wall. I think that would be better on the wall. Right? I think that's better on the wall. Then I should do that with something like this over here. Actually, no, we're not going to do that. We should put a little sign though. Like something like on this side? No, on this side. Like Skunkville. Or like Three Little Pigs. Three Little Pigs. So that would be pretty cool. But like, I don't know, what are there something small? We need like small animals, you know? Like tiny ones. Like usually what are small? Skunks, pigs, like little weasels, beavers. I'm not designing beavers actually because I need it to be somewhat dry. I still think it needs to be more lower, to be honest. So let me just this size a little bigger. So it's like we're on a nice proper hill. Yeah, something like this. Where it goes like quite low. Kind of gives the impression that this is like on a hill, right? Or no? I don't know. Do they need water maybe? I don't think water would fit in this. Oh, you know what? Water would be good right around here. Like a little pond. Ooh, that would be tough. A little pond. Ooh, that would be tough. That'd be tough. That'd be tough. Let me. I just get so many ideas. Like, geez. Okay, let me make it really tiny though, like a really tiny pond, and the pond will be like right. It'll be like right by these people here, so they have like water. You feel me? Then I can still put a fence. Is that what I want to do? Put a fence? Yeah, I gotta put a fence or something like that, just something small there. And then now this. pull this part up. Because we want it to just be like a little. Let's see. So it's a little pond. I don't know if I'll be able to do that properly, but so this is the vibe, like that, and then I'll just smooth everything out here. Intensity is really high, so I need to lower this intensity down. Kind of bigger. The Timberwolf is about to mature, huh? So we'll only have the baby one in there. So there we go. That's gonna be some scenery, you feel me? Okay, now there's all this water about to drop off. All this water about to just drain right off the. Know what I mean? Boom. So now we got a little water, like fountain here. Boom. Right? Lots of space for them to run around. I don't really know what kind of enclosure. I don't even know what I want to put in here yet, to be honest. Just going with the flow. I'm getting ideas, so I'm just building as I go. I think it'd probably be. I think what would help. Obstructed. What you mean obstructed? Huh? Does it need to be more flat, maybe? Let me make this size a little bigger. What's it mean it's obstructed? What does that mean? Why is it saying obstructed though? Valid. Obstructed. Not valid enough? Maybe it's not valid enough. Let's see. Is it too close to the... I think it's maybe too close. It's a lot of water. I think it might be too close to this, so that's fine. What I'm going to do actually is just... I'll just re-flatten everything out. We want this to be like flattened like that, right? And now we can really just like smooth this out a bit. It's not so intense. Let's see. Still pretty intense. Let me just pull some of this up here, and I think this will help it out. The gradual flow. But I do kind of want it to technically be like a pretty big drop, because I want it to look like it's on a hill. which that's looking pretty hilly to me, if you ask me. Makes sense. Right? It's looking like a nice big hill. Right, so it's like house on a hill or something. I don't know. I'm trying to figure this out. Like pigs, I just feel like would pigs want to live in there? Probably not. Can't figure out what I want to put in there. What animal? Okay, so for the water now, let's see. Construction. Let's see. Push. Let's make it really small. And like put the water like right here. I guess this valid. Let's see. Why is it saying it's obstructed though? I've never run into this problem before. Again, I'm having problems as always. You guys know how that goes. So it's obstructed. Why is it obstructed? I have absolutely no idea. Let's see. Maybe I can change it so the water's on this side instead, maybe? And then it's kind of a little harder for them to escape up here, but I just feel like, why is it doing this to me? It's always gotta be... Oh, thank God. There we go. Thank God. I was saying it's obstructed. Like, what's making it obstructed? I don't get it. There's the water there. Okay, so let me just sculpt this a little. Is it because it's maybe too close to the house? Maybe? Oh, what it is? I think it's because it's too close to the house. So when it's too close to the house, it's like, nah, sorry. It's like, nope. Try again. Let's see. Valid. That's all we need. Perfect. That's all we need. All we need. All that just for that. Oh my gosh. That's all we need. See, this is why I can't get ahead of myself. I haven't even put the door on the back. Okay, let's worry about that first, right? Door on the back. All right, here we go. So, door on the back. Let's see. Construction. Doorways, I'm already on there. Perfect, but we don't want doors. We want walls, technically. These mango tangles, yo. All they do is just offspring all day. Well, mango tangos. And we can change the color of this too, but we won't right now. Let's keep it all like that. That fits in there great. Perfect. Where's the top panel? Is it this part? Let me see if it actually fits. If it fits, that would be great. Whoa. It technically should, right? There's no point of it. That's why I like when everything just aligns and matches. That's what I really love about this game, is when everything just boom, boom, boom. I think it might slightly be crooked, like a slight bit. There we go. Could be wrong though, I don't know. There we go. What stat? What cues? I don't understand. Like, yo, my zoo is. Why is my zoo flourishing right now? Like, I've never had this many people in my zoo before. I've almost had 3 stars. Just knocking that first little thing there, and I'm almost up to 100. Like, how is that even possible? My zoo is just flourishing right now. Is that the right word to say? Flourishing. All right, so I just wanted to say flourishing. All right, so let me take this now. Let me grab one of these. Let's put him right there, just so he's oh, 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 yo, yo, Yahtzee. All right, let's put him right there. And I technically want to put him a little over. I want to pull it out a tiny bit. So a little bit of an awning there. Is that what that's called? An awning? I don't know. Not these bongos always maturing, y'all. I can't with the bongos always maturing. So, boom. Now there's a hard shelter there. Am I able to change the color of this by chance? No, I'm not. That's okay though, because I only want to change the bottom, which is fine because this is clay. Clay is good color. That's why I was okay with this. So I need glass now, or the plastic stuff. I can never find ever. Let's see. Should we put these again? Or no? Let's see how they look. I want no dang report. I've never seen my report once. Like, let me just see how this looks. This is not gonna go here, but I just want to see what it looks like. Yeah, that's a no. That's a complete no. Also, what did I just get rid of? Yikes, 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 yikes. There we go. And I'm missing one more. There we go. There we go. Alright. So what I want to do now is add glass into there, but for now, actually, let's just leave it open. Because it's kind of giving, if it's open, it's kind of giving insulation. That makes sense. So they're not like actually like stifling and dying in there. It's just a nice way they can get in and out. Hopefully. Oh, did one of the wolves die? Oh, Nina, 17. So old. 16, that one's old. There's so many in here though. Like, how many are in this? Let's see how many are in here. Look how many of these we got in here, y'all. It's too many. Like, why are there so many? So many of them. Oh my god. Okay, so need let's just get rid of all the ones that aren't. They need to stop. They need to stop breeding for real. There we go. There's so many in there. There's like 20 of them in there. Let's see how many are in there now. There we go. There's not that many more. So there's 1 male, and there's 4 females. So let's just go with that for now. Because there's just too many of them. How many wolves do we have? 1 only in here? I think we should only have 1, right? Oh, we have two. Okay, so they're pack mates. One's 11, one's from the Frontier Zoo. Okay, it's alright. No, we can't have any inbreeding going on here. The vet is gonna... No, no offspring. No. No. No offspring. Great. Now they're about to inbreed. Great. That's just lovely. Alright. Still, we have not built what we want to build. Okay. Two hours in, chat. And I still have not built this. She's exhausted. She's like, can I get... I just please. Why can no one find a staff room? Like, I just don't get it. There's never any... There's just never any room. For anybody. The wolves are loud. Oh my gosh, someone was saying that earlier today. Squid was saying that they're loud. Yeah, they're loud. I will agree. They are very loud. Overview. What am I doing? Staff. Zones. Their work zone. Also, I need to change the name of the zoo. It's gonna be called Bear Cave X. There we go. That's the name. That's the official name, Bear Cave X. So it's kind of very like I said, it's like you're coming into a bear cave, you know, it's just very chill. These... Why are these wolves going off? What? Are they playing me right now? Okay, y'all are acting up right now. It's too late for that. It's too late in the day for that, y'all. It's too late in the day for that. So something like this, right? Boom. And then we just make this into... I don't even know what animal to put in this, to be honest. It's so... Let's change the color of all this. Do that. Need to split all groups. We want it to be like brown. The only thing is I'm colorblind, so this is what sucks. Okay, so it goes... Yellow is going to be near red, right? So I'm assuming red is like here. So what if I want brown though? How do I get brown? Brown. I think every time I end up choosing red because I don't know what brown is. Like where would brown be? Okay, that's... It's like kind of brown, right? I think. Is that brown? I like that color there. That's looking good. Whatever color that is. Maybe I can get it as well. Oops, not hitting the right button there. Can I get these as well in there? Let's see if I can get that color. Is that the right color? I think it's because the one's concrete. Are they the right color? I don't think so. I think one's a different color and one's not. I could be wrong though. Let's see, hold on. Okay, y'all. So this is looking pretty good so far. Nice and chill, lots of space for them to view. I left a lot more space here that I can add things onto now. Okay, then I'm gonna do one more thing here. Whoa, not me to do that, but alright, that works. Okay. Okay. They still can't escape, that's for sure. Let's figure out a way so they can't escape. At this point, it's just a daily thing. They can't find any space at this point. Basically, what I'm trying to create here is see that inside. Probably can. Just every minute is important alerts. We know. We know. These animals about to inbreed, it's crazy too. It's the next level. Alright, y'all, so I can clearly tell this is like red now, even though I wanted it to be brown. It's gonna have to be... Is this brown too? I don't even know, y'all. It's gonna have to be a mismatch color for now until I can get somebody to clarify that. Okay, so boom. Let me just take away that there. There, that there. There. What can go in here though? Like, I don't even know what I'd put in this. We'll just put a food tray in here, that's for sure. I don't know what animal would go in here. I have no idea what animal to put in this. This would be their hard shelter right here, right? Just something chill, calm. Can they escape? Yes, they can. They can escape over here. So I need to grab this here. Grab these ones here. Because here. And like I said, I want to keep everything consistent in the zoo so that everything has some sort of synergy. And again, the materials, I want the materials to be like recycle-ish materials, right? So I need to put a rock in there because if not, they finna want to escape. Why is every rock I choose massive? They're always the massive rocks. Oh. Okay. So it just wants to snap back on. Alright. Alright. Okay. Gotcha. I swear, sometimes it's just like, okay, just wants to do that. Let me put a different rock in there then. I don't know what the deal is here. What's going on? Why is it just doing that? Oh, line of surface is on, that's why. Actually, I should probably just extend this a tiny bit more. Take this, duplicate it. I'll just extend it a bit more. To that. That way, everybody gets exactly what you want. Boom. Just like that. Boom. And that way there's just like no getting out. I think it's low enough to the ground where they can't escape, right? Boom. Probably got escape artists on our hands. So let me just see here. I need some sort of inspiration on how to like decorate the like the house. I just have no idea. I feel like this color too is just awful. The red is like horrible. Or is it bad? I don't know. It's kind of barnyardy, which I think is cool because it's kind of like farmery. So I think it's alright. Like a little farmhouse, you know? I need to look up pictures on how to like decorate a house technically, like how to like how should I do the foliage, you know what I mean? Like I need to make it look different over here because the restaurant is saying there isn't enough, you know, feng shui here. So I'm gonna let them eat their words basically. So normally I don't use a lot of color in my builds, but I'm gonna see if I can try to get some color into this somehow and make it look better. The house is very, very ugly. I'm gonna try to make it look somewhat decent. What animal should I put in here though? That's the question. Ooh, do you know what actually would be really good too, actually? Is if we like add, because I'm looking at a picture of like flowers and stuff like that right now. And what if we added, let me see if they have one. Do they even have one? That would be so clutch if they have one. Oh, that would eat so good, y'all. But they probably don't have one. Let me see, hold on. Oh, let's see. Hold on, first two, I gotta do like more. Exhibit tray, what's exhibit tray? Here we go. There we go. I knew I had these. 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 I knew I had them. Like, I wasn't crazy, y'all. I think by now I would know where the trade center is, but nope. Here we go. It's the wild. That's all right. Here we go. Has this gotten any money? Oh, it's got 31 bucks. All right, so it's getting money now. Finally, it's just. Ooh, it's got 40. Let me change this to black because I cannot spin, y'all. The bins are just not for me. So, like I was saying, be safe because I get blackouts. I already know. Grapefruit juice. Yo, what's up, Jason? What's good? I'm making an enclosure right now. How you doing, dog? How you been? Sorry if I didn't get to your message right away. I'm just so focused. Does this look bad? Be honest. It does, doesn't it? It's just like a red house. I'm trying to make it kind of like a barnish house, like a barn house, right? But I'm gonna add flowers and stuff everywhere, so it's gonna be covered by a lot of stuff. But it's kind of giving. I want it to be like a farmhouse kind of thing. This is what I'm trying to look for now. Is your OOF? Oh, thanks for the lurk. We appreciate it. I appreciate you. Trying to now find. Have you ever played this game before? It's called Zoo Planet. There's a new one. You've never played. It's it really helps with my OCD because I like everything lining up, all that jazz. You want to see some of the enclosures I made? I just made this enclosure today. I challenged somebody to an enclosure here, an enclosure off. Well, it wasn't a challenge. We were just having fun. But look at this. I got a little baby wolf. Look at that. Look at the little baby wolf. He's baby. Oh, there's two of them. Look at them. All right, look at them. On the rock and stuff. They're loud too. They're so loud. God damn, they loud. Got a little pack going here. So I built this morning just to. We spun a wheel and we figured, okay, let's pick an enclosure. The wheel picked like something random first that I couldn't get from the zoo. So the zoo's we're losing money right now, but we're gonna be up. Don't you all worry. Don't y'all worry. Yo, these wolves are wild. So I made this little enclosure in here for them. Kind of wanted it to be like a cave, you know, that they can just kind of hang out in. All that jazz. Seems like they're doing well in here. All the animals are doing well because my star keeps going up. So, oh, these guys are loud. These here are my things that just offspring 24/7. But, you know, they're good. They're almost at 100%. They're like 80, 90, so that's not too bad. They get a lot of, I don't know, they just mate like crazy. These things are just like horny as fuck. I won't lie. Pardon my French, y'all. Probably younger viewers, my apologies. But yeah, this is what I created for them. Created something simple, small. I just had to add in some glass roofing because it's a little spot they can get some light. And then this one here is the zebras. Again, this is the zebra enclosure here that I built. Looks like that screen is not on. These are the zebras here. I built this. There's always so much shit in this enclosure. Always. But this one took me a long time because the system in this game is very hard to figure out. But I figured out a way to get people to be able to walk in here too and view the zebras while they're here. It's hard to get people down here in there, so I gotta create something that's going to. I don't think this bathroom works either, by the way. So we're gonna take that out. Basically, I'm getting off track right now. See, I'm getting off track easy. I get so off track. Basically, I'm trying to create a zoo that's kind of like an eco kind of friendly zoo, so it just uses like natural materials, not expensive materials. It's trying to use like the cheapest of the cheap, so just like concrete blocks kind of thing. Lots of just wood, like wood fencing, so I made all these fences myself. um, all these enclosures I made myself here. um, this one here I made as well, just something different, you know what I mean, than the base stuff. And then I made this one here I fixed it today too. This one's for the tortoises. This is for the tortoises here. So I got 2 tortoises, which is pretty dope. I got an albino one, right? That's pretty tough. And then I got, so they can come in here and like hang out and stuff. And then people can view them from this side here if they want. They usually don't come over here quite often, but I put some stuff. What I should do is I should like the feeder over there, so they get fed like over there. But people like to view them here. Thanks, the wood looks nice. Thanks, I appreciate that. Can't go wrong with some good wood, dog. So here are my money makers. These here are the scorpions. I got lots of scorpions in here. Management. Exceptions. Female. Male. So this is the male. Exemptions is going to be him. The female. I don't have any exemptions for the female, so let me just see how many are in here. Oh, there's only... Go. And then what I'm going to do with all these... Let me actually put this one in here. Because it's like a... Oh, shoot. Not me. Not me trying to put a spider in there. That's crazy. So all these here I can just sell. Just... I can... Utility. Yeah, you can't go wrong with some good wood, bro. All day, every day. So let me sell all these. Quick trade. Yo, I'm making 17,000 off this. That's crazy. But inside right here, we got 2, so we're good. 17, y'all. Bands. Let's go. So this is going to manage population. So we have 2 exemptions there. These ones here are male and female. So the exemption is Soul, and the female is Paula. They just get it on in there, and they just make me money. You feel me? Okay, let me get back to this enclosure. My goodness, I cannot focus, y'all. This is the... So again, I'm trying to create like a barn kind of thing. I'm hoping the animals can get through this. My God, because if they can't, I'm cooked. Oh, also too, this is not right. This is not right, y'all. So if you think about it, the door is technically just in the middle of the... See, every minute there's an important... What? Let me guess. A keeper can't find a spot to get into? I guess that's what it's going to be. Keeper can't find a hut to, like, fall asleep in or something. Alright. Oh, I just selected everything. Oops. Alright, let's try that again here. Sorry, y'all. Sometimes my fingers cramp. I'm just like holding these buttons all day. And I have a bad left hand. Like my left hand is really bad from a injury I got a little while back, and it's still not. My hand still is like so, just not the same. I cut all the, basically I cut the tendons, or is that what it is? The nerves. I cut the nerves and the tendons in my hand for my main 3 left fingers on this. Yo, what animal should I put in here? You can pick the animal if you want. The thing is it has to be. I will say it has to be small. I want it to be kind of like I want it to be a small chill animal because it has to be able to get through this door here. So I was thinking something like a piglets or something. I don't know. But at the same time, why I'm actually designing this. Yeah, so they should be able to walk through there. Let me guess. The keeper can't find a place to sleep. Not the facility without power. Yikes. Not this facility without power. Let me move this then. Okay, you know what I could do? I could just put a generator right here. Let me just put a generator. Facilities. Let me just put a transformer here. Oh, what did I do to my hand? It's kind of graphic. I was just beating my meat too hard. Okay, let me see. Hold on. I'm gonna put this over here, basically. But I need a spot. Hold on, let me. Okay. Let me take this off. It's a little. It's not like graphic, but basically, is that gonna be part of group 2 or no? Hold on. You're already near, bro. Let me just see, paths here. And being colorblind does not help at all. Because I don't know any of the colors of anything, so that's why I just try to keep everything super industrial. Chill, if that makes sense. I'm actually gonna put it back here. I feel like it doesn't need to be that close. Wait a minute. These are all supposed to be on the same grid. Why are they not on the same grid? What? These are supposed to be on the same grid. This pathing system is absolutely redonkulous. It's like the worst thing I've ever experienced in my absolute life. Like, no, nope, they're like unable to get anywhere. Okay, let me, so basically what ended up happening was basically what ended up happening was glass went through my entire hand. Like a glass pole, basically. Like a long, think like a glass straw. You know glass straws? Think like that, but like double the size, like a boba straw, so like really thick glass, and that just like went through my hand, and I just like passed out. This is so funny because there's just so much blood. I was just like, I saw it, I got so lightheaded and I just passed out like instantly, and then I like woke up. They're like slapping me in my face and shit. Hold on, let me, I really have no idea what I'm doing right now, so I'm gonna just attempt. I'm just gonna pretend like I know what I'm doing, but I don't. Let it just connect, please just connect, please just connect. It's not part of a group, of course. It's not part of what I need it to be, but you know, I was trying to fix something, basically. I was like trying to fix like this pipe, like it's hard to explain because it's like it was like this weird like, and it like broke like with pressure, like I fell into it, and it just like the pressure of me falling into it, like that's why I'm like it's kind of graphic. It's kind kind of crazy to believe that actually. Yeah, so like my pointer finger, my middle finger, the finger next to that, my ring finger, and my pinky finger for like maybe like 3 years, I couldn't fully, I could only open it like halfway. Like maybe 3 years of my life. Like it's a long time just to have one hand. So I got used to just kind of having one hand. Let me see here. I think I'll have to. Yeah, let me just change this work zone so it actually works. Hold on. And this still because I've it was injured for so long, essentially. It's been like it's hard to like make a fist and you know, do that other stuff. Okay, so let me see here. So basically, the whole deal is we got to make this better. It's at 50% now. It was at like 17%, I think, when we first started. So I'm trying to get this to 100% in scenery rating, right? So that's literally the inspiration to this. And I keep wanting to do certain things, but it's not working technically. So what I want to do is I want to see if I can create some sort of like a spot where people would be able to sit down. Would they have to be able to have access to it? Let me just see if there's, because I'm looking at a photo right now of like a really good garden, and in the garden would be like I'm hoping, hold on, let me just see. I should do they have doors here. Like I'm over here making these ghetto ass doors. Like look at this ghetto ass door I made. And they already have doors here. Like what? They have doors. Like look at this. This is just a it's just a decent door. Like what? Just a decent door. That's good to know though. I did make this door. It's pretty bad, but it's supposed to be like varnish. Monkeys or red pandas. Okay, so the only thing with that is I actually would be down for that, no cap. But the only thing with that is the sad part is monkeys are, I will get to monkeys, but they need a really specific enclosure because the thing with them is they climb, so you need them in a really specific enclosure that would take me a long time to make. So I'm kind of saving those guys. I did not pull. I want to split it out a bit. I'm kind of saving the monkeys for like when I'm kind of really experienced. These are kind of, you would think I'm experienced, but I'm not. Like I've only been playing the game for like 2 weeks because there's a new one coming out, so I want to see, like, I like building games essentially, like City Skylines. I've played that like hundreds of hours in that game, so I figured it was kind of like City Skylines that I can kind of, this is so far, bruh. It's getting there, eh? See how everything's like nice and straight and clean? Facility without power. Oh. Did y'all not see me add a power in here? What happened to that? Am I crazy? What? Oh my gosh. What just happened? What? Did I not add that in? I was probably just talking all the time and just never added it. Now it's saying it's obstructed. That's freaking crazy. Let's go this here. Insane. This. I don't even know how I would get these paths to technically connect now because okay, actually that path does connect. Yo, SimCity. I used to play SimCity back in the day. I forgot about that. Yo, kangaroos actually might actually work. Kangaroos. The only thing is would they jump? Yeah, I'll probably have to create a barrier again around them. Because they jump. And I don't think I want to do that. So you need to think of an animal that's like small, like a four-legged small animal, or even like a two-legged small animal that can't like essentially get over this fence. Because really what I'm trying to create is I'm trying to create visual scenery for the guests basically that are here. Because I'm trying to, this restaurant's here, right? So the restaurant has a scenery rating of 50% right now, and that was me just adding that tree, this all here. So I'm basically trying to create the enclosure to be based around that review. You did see me put that generator in the corner, right? Like, am I not crazy? Yo, is it gone again? Oh, no, I didn't put it. Okay, let me... See, the thing is I just can't keep... I can't keep... Oh my god, bro. I can't spin it around. Okay, so they're able to get to it. It is what it is. It's on there now, finally. Boom. Let me add it to... I swear before it was there, but... Yeah, I added it before, 100%. But you know what? I could have deleted it somehow. There we go. It's added, finally. Alright. Let's get it. So what I'm trying to think of, it's so hard to visually think of things before they're even, like, made. So I'm thinking, basically, like a barn that's, like, sitting on the top of a hill, you know what I mean? Like, think of Little House on the Prairie type shit. So, like, I gotta make it more, like... Basically, if I get kangaroos, I have to create something like this again. They can't escape. So I created these fences here, which are just handmade fences that I made. I left a little piece on top on purpose because I just feel like it's kind of, I don't know, it's just more like organic that way. I don't know, just to have a little space in the front there. I don't know why I'm crazy like that, but and I have this already in this enclosure. I have them in this enclosure, right? I have them in this enclosure, right? So that there's that synergy of... I'm gonna have to add some stores and stuff back here. All along here is gonna be stores. Okay, those are good ideas. Yeah, maybe flamingos. Flamingos could be tough, actually. Because I have water here. I put a little bit of water. Actually, I need more water for flamingos. But something like that, that's good. Meerkats would be tough. Or fox peacocks. Yo, the peacocks actually might be the one, yo. The peacocks might be the one because, remember, scenery, right? So if we make this legit, we can add peacocks to this shit, and it would be so tough. Okay, you know what? Let me, that actually cooks. That actually cooks. I think I could do peacock. I don't think they'd be able to jump over just a basic fence, right? So, yeah, that'll actually cook. That'll cook. That'll cook. That'll cook. That'll actually cook, yo. There's something about this house that something's odd about it. I don't know. It's okay though. I'll fix it. Once I add stuff to it, it'll be a lot different. I'll add like trees or like stuff on it. High amounts of litter. It's crazy. Not the zoo having high amounts of litter is crazy. And then you look at the zookeepers and they're like, this job's easy. You look at what the zookeepers are saying, they're just like, yo, this job's chill. Like, they're not even exhausted. Like, they're barely moving. They're barely walking around. All right, let me finish this shit. Okay. Facilities. So I want to... The hard thing about this is... Ooh, they got a walkthrough exhibit here? Oh, they got this too? Goddamn. They got all this shit here? Alright, bad. They got a walkthrough exhibit, so this is probably one that like you can walk through inside. Okay, I don't know. We're just gonna go with that. Okay. What colors can't I see? Like browns, reds, blues, purples, yellows, greens. Just depending on the type of yellow, the type of purple, and the type of red or brown. So today, on stream earlier, somebody was helping me because I thought, like this thing here, like, it's hard to explain, but basically, when you look here at their, like, um, this part here, it's saying, it's saying correct amount of snow. I thought this was red. He says it's brown though, or maybe it is red on this one, but I thought this was red, so I just kept going, oh, what's wrong? Why is it wrong? It's wrong. It says tolerant, correct amount of snow, but it's brown apparently, so I don't know. I just thought it was red the whole time. I'm just thinking, oh no, what am I doing? What am I doing? So it's just stuff like that. It screws me over. But this here, I wanted this to be brown originally, like a brown barn, but now it's a red barn, so it's like, all right, it's fine. Red barn works. Like there's a white outline here that helps with the white barn feel and aesthetic. And then I'm gonna put, and that's why I use these like wooden barn door kind of thing, kind of keep it cheap and simple. It's all just made with concrete, simple concrete, and then I painted it. And I like how it just kind of has this little thing in the back there. And then it has a light at night, and then I added windows, but I didn't put any actual glass inside because I want it to be like natural. I don't want it to have glass and it be like, because it's a small little thing, so I don't want it to be like, I want them to go in there and just it still be kind of like accessible to, like, I don't know, I don't want it to just be like a hot box of like a room that they just go in and it's small. I wanted them to be able to just go in there, eat stuff, chill, keep it super yeah, it's red and green. What's red and green? Oh, the wolf thing. Oh yeah, see, that one's red. Apparently there's the other one was brown apparently, so I don't know. Okay, let me try to figure out this now. I want to get a certain enclosure. Figure it out here. Let me just having a call. I want like some sort. I'm having like a sign here. I want like some sort of. It's so hard because I don't know any of the. I don't know any of the stuff they have that's extra, you know. So I don't really know what extra stuff they have that I can add into the enclosure. So like, what I would like is if I could get, like, what would be really tough is like a gazebo or something, like a swing or some shit. Gardening. Do they have a fucking swing or something? Or like a small like house or something? No. Alright. So that's out of the, I see, facilities, animal habitats. Grassland walkthrough, no. No. Maybe here, benches and security, maybe? Dang, no, they don't have it. Yo, it's crazy. It's actually insane. The sky is like brutally dark. It's like terrifying. That's all I can say. Really. It's actually insane. Is there like a gazebo or something? Or do I have to make a gazebo? God damn. I gotta make everything in this damn game. What's this? Classic souvenir shop. How do you spell gazebo? Gazebo? Let's just type in gaz. Or is it gazebo? I think it's gazebo. Or actually, I just hit all. All. A gazebo would be tough. Yeah, it was really bad. Like, it was, like, it just blacked out the entire sun basically here, so it's crazy. Oh, there's a visiting player. Hi, what's good? Yo, where's... There he is. There he is. Say hello. Say hello. Say hello. Where's he at? Where's... Oh, there. There they are. Hello. Welcome to the zoo. So you can say hello to people that come into the zoo, which is really nice. Okay, now getting back to this. So essentially, what animal should we put in? Let's figure out the animal now. Now that we've had it built, basically, I can put the animal in. I'm gonna just soften this terrain a bit, though. Actually, you know what? Let's leave it like that. That's fine. Actually, let's soften it a tiny bit. I think it's just a little. I think the peacocks would be tough, right? I think you cooked on the peacocks. I won't lie. So let me. And like peacocks can't fly, right? So they should be able to stay behind the. They're relatively chill too. Yes, I think so anyways. The last thing I went to, last zoo I went to, Mans was like, yo, where'd you get your fit? I was like, bro, I came prepared, you feel me, dog? The fucking the zookeeper guy, he was telling my friend, she was like, yo, why is this guy fucking like hitting on you? What the fuck? He's supposed to be hitting on me. That's what, because she had like went before, so she like went back. She was like pissed. He was like hitting on me. Weird. So he just kept asking me all these questions and like talking about my gloves and my fit and all this shit. I'm like, bro, like, what is wrong with you? She was like pissed, and then like, he like, she like left a review like on the zoo or something. And like he responded back and he was like, did Bear have a good time? He didn't even care about a review. He was like, did Bear have a good time? He's a good guy. Something like that. I was like, yo. Okay, let me get off of let's see if we can get some peacocks in here. I think we're ready now, so I think it should be okay. I just want peacock, just kidding. I don't know how. No, they don't have peacocks, yo. Oh, they do. It's called a peafowl. Peafowl. An Indian peafowl. Alright, this is tough, yo. Do you think we can get one? Okay, so like, let's see. Research. We gotta do some research. Alright, let's let me go back. Hold on. Wait. Yeah, we're gonna do the peacocks. The peacocks are gonna be tough. Okay, let me see. Market. Oh, I was supposed to say, bro, there's none. There's none. Yo, this is actually tough because look at all these different kinds we can get. We can get an Indian one. We can get an. Oh, there's two Indian. They're all Indian, but they're different colors. You feel me? We're getting this one. Adopt. Yo, we're gonna have. This is gonna just cook so good, bro. Look at this. Oh wait, I don't want the. No. Okay, I'll just take the white one. It's fine. Can they escape or anything? I didn't even look at their like. Right, I just used all my stuff buying peacocks. At least we got two white ones. Yo, well, thank you, Jason. I appreciate that. That's very kind of you to say. All right, so I didn't even look at the Zoopedia. I don't even know what they need. I'm like, yeah, I can just get them. Let's see what they need. Do they need? Oh, you're lucky. You're lucky, bro. See, they don't need height. They don't need water, and they don't need deep water. So we're good. Asia, temperate, tropical grassland. Perfect. Perfect. Let's do research on there. Let's see. I really need that timber wolf research. Get on that. Please get on that. What are these mechanics always researching something? Oh, we got more food places, y'all. More drink shop. Let's see more drink shops. 5-year-olds can do more shelters and climbing. Then we can do staff facilities. Alright, so we got the peacocks. Yo, we got them. We got them. This is going to be so tough. I think that'll be visually. Now they're going to be down for the scenery. You feel me? So, like, let's see this here. Hold on. We're at 50% now. Yo, we're going to cook them, bro. Also, is this place even making money? Profit this period. $1,000? Bro, what? $1,000? Where's Leroy? Alright. Money isn't really an issue. Workload high. Oh, dang. Is he stressed? Let's train it better. Let's train it better. Let's train it better. We'll just train it better. Oh, for real? I had no idea it was Jason. Yo, I always thought it was Jason. That's my fucking bad, dog. I always thought it was Jason Derillas. That's my bad. It's Jay Sean, right? Jay Sean, like that. Jay Sean, like Jay, not Jason Derulo, but like Jay Sean Derulo. Did I say that right? Jay Sean Derulo. I think I got it right. All right, where are the peacocks at? You would pick peacocks, bro. Just can't get away from the cock. All right, so claim rewards, breed habitats. Zoo representation. All right, boom. See, we get there. Boom. We got zoo representation. We got 500 members. I think the highest we've had was like 600 and something. That's not too bad. All right, so let's see. What does it mean when it's inefficient? I don't know what that means. Like, what's that mean? Huh? Like, I obviously know what the word means, but like, what does it mean in this situation? These animals need to go into quarantine. They need to go to quarantine. Hello. Welcome. Thank you for visiting my zoo. There he is. Thank you for visiting. Appreciate it. Alright, so we got the peacocks. I really had an idea to make like another little something up here, but it's not happening. It's not gonna happen. I really had it in my head. Oh, it would look so good. Why don't they have... Do they have gazebos? They probably don't. Let me actually... Do you think they do? They probably don't. We're waiting for the peacocks, y'all. I gotta figure out a way to make it like exciting and chill, you know what I mean? So what I think I want to do as well is maybe like like the whole way around, kind of make it like a hill. So like, hold on. Yeah, let me just make it bigger. It'll just be easier. Damn, will they be able to escape? Will they be able to escape that? I don't want them to be able to get out. Hold on. Peacock is your favorite animal? For real? That's pretty cool. Peacocks are pretty chill, I think. I would say, like, most people like peacocks, right? Like, they're pretty cool. So the path is a little wonky, yes. But remember, what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to create just an environment here for the visuals. I'm talking about, oh, there's no visuals? Oh, I'll give you visuals. I'll give you visuals. I got visuals, bro. Don't you worry. Oh, finally some light. Jesus. Let me actually... Let me bring the peacocks over. Can you believe that this is taking me this long just to make one enclosure? But I put work into it, I promise. It'll cook after I'm done. You gotta see the final result. You gotta see the final result. Hold on. This part usually goes by pretty quick. So now that we got the animals, I usually keep the animals. I need to keep the animals in the enclosure to see if they can like escape or anything, right? So they're delivered. They're getting delivered right now. So let's see. We're gonna see right now for your. Oh. See, look, there it is. There they are. There they go. There they go. So your favorite animal, your mom's favorite animal. And my favorite is a red panda. My spirit animal is a wolf. Okay, yeah, that's tough. Spirit animal is a wolf. I got wolves over here, bro. You hear how loud they were? But I already moved them though. Why is it telling me again? Like, huh? Is there still one in there? It better not be. Bro, there's still one in there. Like, how? How is there still one in there? Why is there a giant hole? I know it looks like a giant hole, like I should add water, but basically what I'm trying to create the illusion of is it needs to be lower, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. It's a really deep hole. It's a really, really deep hole. Okay, so I think what I'm going to do is oh, here they go. See, they're already making all this noise. What I'm trying to do is kind of making it so that they're kind of like on a hill, if that makes sense. Oh, it works, it works. It works. Heck yeah, they can get in. Perfect. She can get in there, perfect. Now what I'm going to do is, let's see what they need. So they need this is what they need. I got lots of space for them because birds, thing with birds is and I figured with a small animal too, they like always reproduce a lot. So now we have 4 in here that are just going to constantly just keep reproducing. So we got to have lots of space. Oh, we're at 637 members in the zoo, y'all. That's crazy. And we have over 200 bands. That's crazy. That is actually crazy. All right, so let's get to this. So yes, there's a giant hole, right? But I'm trying to create in my head. I'm trying to visually create something for the guests, essentially. And the guests, I want this to visually be like good for the guests, but they won't be able to see it if it's so far down. So I'm going to actually lower it a bit here. You're right. Be a little harder. It's gonna be a little hard to see if. Hold on, I'm gonna pull this up a bit. It's just not such a deep. It's not such a deep hole, you know. Just so it's more of a natural incline, and they're not just like sitting in on like a hole, if that makes sense. There we go. Right, so you see how they're like running down the hill and shit? Like, I like that. It gives them like lots of space to run, and it kind of just makes it more interesting. And when it's really flat, I hate when the terrains are really flat. Bugs the hell out of me. Okay, they're loud as hell too, goddamn. Alright, so that's good like that, right? Now what we need to do is create some sort of like... See, look, animal escaped. But it's not actually escaped. It's actually... The barrier that I created is just so stupid. It's supposed to be outside of this, but I put it on the inside because I'm just an idiot. Oh, look at this. Yo, it escaped. Look, it just jumped over. You see? You see? It just jumped. Yo, someone get this. Someone get this. Get this shit right now, please. Now I gotta put. Okay, this is what I gotta do. I gotta put fences all the way around. Great. See? These damn birds. Yo, that punk ass just jumped up. Look at him. He's chilling, dog. God damn. Okay. Oh, god damn. All right. Let's see here. Look at this. Look at the. Oh, he escaped. Oh, he gonna like tranquilize him? Oh, damn. They went and tranquilized his ass. All right. That's insane. Dang, he got tranquilized. That's so sad. Okay, you know what I could do? It's probably not going to help, but it's either because they're birds, that's why they'll just escape. They're birds. They're going to jump. So, this one's just going to jump over the fence. Look, it's just waiting to do it. It's just waiting. It's just waiting right now. Oh, yep. Yo, did you just see that? Look, they're just taking off. Oh my god. No. Okay. We might have to save the peacocks because it's such a big enclosure. I might have to just store them for now. Okay. I think we might have to pick a different animal. I love peacocks, I won't lie. But we're gonna have to look at this one. It's on the run, yo. This one's on the run. Get it. Box him. Let's think of something like small, but we will do the peacocks though. Don't worry. We will. Just we gotta just, that's the whole fun of this. We gotta just yo, this one's back again, yo. This one's a demon, yo. This one's a demon. Look at it. It's just wanting to jump out again. It just wants to jump out again. Look, 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 look. Look. Oh my gosh, these things are demons, bro. They're on their demon time, bro. These things are demons, bro. They're actually really cool looking, though. But they're demons. I actually yeah, I think pigs would be pretty tough. Do they get big though? We can actually, I can show you the list of the animals and you can just pick. You can see. This is the other one. Is there one more? The peacocks are actually so tough, but dang. The peacocks are so tough. You think the game looks really good? Yeah, it's amazing. It's really, really great. There's a new one coming out. That's why I've been trying to play this one and learn it. But these are the wolves. This is your spirit animal. So I created this little den here for the... Look, the little baby one sleeping. Just sleeping. Fuck. It's just so cute as fuck. Little bastard. So fucking cute. And then look. Spirit animal. So I created this one today and I was like, I challenged my friend on stream. And it was really fun because, well, it wasn't a challenge. It was just because I'm like, it's basically, these are timber wolves. So I try to like inspire it by like Canadian vibe. So this is like kind of like what it looks like when I look out my window. I see these things, coyotes and shit, skunks. Yo, let's do, nah, maybe not skunks. Skunks are kind of cool though. All right, let's look in the, let's look in, I never know how to, let's actually just look at the animals, see what we can put in, right? Let's just say, you know what, that's a good one. Let's just go with that. So we have an aardvark. Those are quite small. They're kind of boring though, I won't lie. I think pigs are good, but we don't have pigs in this. They only have like warthogs or something. I mean, no buffalo for sale. And buffalo are definitely getting over this fence. The fence I made really low because I figured I was gonna put something really tiny that won't be able to like jump over. Ooh, ooh. I haven't done that in so long. Ooh, ooh. I've not done that in so long. Okay, let's see. I appreciate that though. I did it, yo. I did it. I did it twice. Ooh, ooh. Is that good? I could do it better probably. Only thing is I think what the problem might be is um oh, they need a lot. These guys need a lot. See the climbing requirements? They need a lot of climbing. Uh the tortoises are legit. Like that's what I needed. I needed something like a tortoise. But I already have tortoises. So I gotta think of something like that, like a tortoise. Because they can't climb, right? And I want it to be really chill. Like I want this to be a really, really chill environment. So like buffalo are not gonna be there, you know? Because it's next to a restaurant. I just want it to be like what is this? What is this? Those are huge. I don't know what those are. Those are huge. Those are insane. I took mine for a walk the other day. Iboa. But this doesn't technically need. Oh, it does. You can just put it in an enclosure? That's actually pretty tough. I would do that. I'm gonna make a boa one. Yo, bruh, deer can jump. Haven't you seen? You know how many? Speaking of deer, in here, like so many people just like this. We need something like this, bruh. What is this? Look at their faces. Hilarious. What is this called? A panta? What is it? Pangolin? What the hell's a pangolin? It's critically endangered too. Damn. Let's see what they need. So they don't need much, right? Get them everywhere. They don't need much water, right? So like something like, yo, they have fucking pigs. We're done. We have pigs. These are freaking jokes, yo. Why are they not just called pigs though? What the fuck is piggery and all this shit? Oh, are they gonna get like fat and shit? I can get one for like 20 bucks. I can get two for 20 bucks. For 20 of these things. Should I just try? Will they escape though, you think? You think they'll be able to jump? Pigs can't jump. Pigs cannot jump. Right? Pigs don't fucking jump, bro. Yo, pigs do not jump. Alright, let's do the pigs. There we go. This shit's tough. It says, however, the continuous destruction of their habitat in some regions could cause issues over time and requires monitoring. This, they measure between tall and they weigh between 93 pounds. They have like a pig-like snout. This is the one, I think. I think we gotta do that one. These are jokes, yo. These are actually fucking jokes. They look fucking hilarious, too. Like, why do they look like this? Like, I think I gotta have these. Everything else is like a deer, and like red deer. It's just a red panda, though. Look, red panda. The red pandas take a lot of work, though. Because they're like... Let's see, look, I can show you. Like, look. Need a height requirement. Because you want them to be able to, like, not be on the ground. You want them in the air. If they're in the air, they're gonna need a lot of like stuff to climb on, and that's not. Yo, there's the flamingos. That's pretty tough. You need water though. These are definitely getting over the fence. I think I'm gonna go with the pig. Let's just get these. Where are they? They got the warthogs too, but these Peccaries or sound better. Let's get these. And I don't have to pay anything, so. Can you believe multiple objects vandalized right now? That's insane. Let's put them in here. Put them in quarantine. Multiple items damaged. Alright. Let's see. So. This. This. Okay. This is why I can't get anything done, because the zoo needs upkeeping, high amounts of litter. Yo, why is there so much garbage? Okay, I need to hire more. You see this place? It's filthy. Oh my god. You see, where are they at? And if I see the caretakers, look, he's got. Why Cameron ain't doing nothing? Caretaker. Like, come on, y'all. Why is the zoo not clean? Clean it. Gotta get this clean. We gotta get on. Gotta get it together, y'all. This is vandalized. This is vandalized. Oh, is that why? Because it's vandalized? I haven't replaced them. I'm gonna start giving my the litter is insane. But it's because the garbages are all vandalized. Can y'all believe my zoo's this dirty? Oh my god. Okay. Drink shops. We got more drink shops. Nice. Please, they need to clean this up. How do I get a mechanic on this? Or like a caretaker on this. Get this cleaned up. Alright. Hopefully that helps. He starts cleaning that up. Let's go see if. Oh, let me also to save my zoo in case I get a blackout. That does happen. Alright, so let's check in quarantine here. Perfect. Let's move this guy into the zoo here. Pray these do not escape. Please pray for me. It's not even that short of a gate. Like, how did those birds escape? I mean, birds can low-key kind of fly, right? So Cameron's bringing him in. Is there another one in here? I got two. I swear I got two of those. Did I get two or did I get one? I swear I got two. What I should just do is just start just doing this. I think it's just easier to. I find it's always easier to paint it with when there's the animals in the enclosure. Alright, so let's get to business now. Let's get down to business. Here it is. Now that he's here. See? Terrain. So he needs a lot. There's a lot of short grass. He needs soil. So let's do this. Boom. Let's also do this. Water over here is disgusting. Love that. Right, and the problem with this being so big is... Hey, Flix, thank you so much for the sub. Oh my god, it's so nice to see you. How are you doing? so kind. I really, really appreciate you. How are you doing? It's been so long. You're legit an inspiration, just saying. So let me actually this here. Thank you so much for this. Thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate that. Like, shit keeps me going for real. I will say that I gotta pop into your streams like dead ass. Like I always see your streams and I'm like, I gotta pop in. I gotta support. You feel me? How are you doing, by the way? I need to know, please. Tell me how you're doing. All right, so soil seems to be good. Rock. Let's get some rock in there. I think we can just put like, just kind of rock around. Around here, it's not gonna matter because. Just like that. Because this part's gonna have a lot of grass. I also need to fix the. Wait, is it saying there's not enough space? Is that what it's trying to tell me right now? There's not enough space? How is there not enough space? What? There's no way. Just got done with a short one already. That's what I like to hear. A protester? Why do I got protesters right now? No, this is not what I need right now, y'all. Protesters? Oh my gosh. For what? What did I do? Oh, y'all. They're trying to play me today. Oh my gosh, y'all. I'm stressed. What happened here? No power. Oh, y'all, we got no power. Oh my gosh. Wolves are howling. Oh my gosh, y'all. The water's destroyed. Mechanics, get to work. So you're job hunting right now. Well, let me say, as long as you keep looking, somebody will answer. So hang in there. Keep strong. That person in your stream too is kind of scary. The one that sits beside you. It always scares me. What? Why do I have protesters right now? Oh yeah, because there's so much garbage. How do I get rid of all this garbage? Probably more of these. I don't like garbage bins. They just look so ugly. I don't think anybody likes garbage bins because look, everyone's just dumping them all over the place. Let's see, replace. Oh my goodness, y'all. Getting protesters. Where are the protesters? Wait. Where are the protesters? Oh, they're Yo, they're I have one animal in here. Why are they tripping out? What? Is he in there? Is it because he's stuck in there, maybe? Can't get out? Where is this? Oh, that's why he can't get off. He can't get out. Okay, that's fine. So he's so short that he can't get over this ledge, which isn't a bad thing, y'all. That's not a bad thing. Let me lower this down. This poor thing got protesters up in here. Like, what? Bro's bringing in protesters. There, you should be able to get through now, no? Can you get through?
Yeah.
Wait, hold on.
Woohoo! Yeah.
His name is. Just down. Wait, animal died. What animal died? Oh yeah, the wolf. That's fine, yeah, because he died of old age. 15 years. All the wolves usually die around 15. So once they hit that age, they're cooked. Okay, it can get out now. I don't know why it's pretending like it can't. Let's see. It can get out. It's playing now. It's really tripping out. It can get out. It's crazy. This is gonna ruin my zoo. His name is Joe Delamain, and the AI interview. Oh wow, dystopian. Not gonna lie. Okay, bet. Yeah, I saw it the one time. I was like, wait, what? It's like I can't believe. I don't understand why it thinks this is just. It's not able to get out of this. The peacocks got out fine. Is the door maybe is not wide enough? The struggle's real, y'all. It could be the door. He's probably too fat to get through the door. Right? Could that be it? I don't know. Let me. Oh shoot! I was supposed to. Yikes! I've never had protesters before, to be honest. Okay, let me switch this around. The protesters are crazy. I just don't know what else I gotta do for this door. Because, gosh, dang it. It's not. It just does not wanna. Like, for real? He does not want to just go through the door. Is that not insane? How does he just not want to go through the door? Like, I don't get that. That's crazy. Come on, bro. You can do it. Oh, is it this piece too that's too high? What I'll try to do too is I'll try to just like move him out of this. Because for some reason he's thinking that's the enclosure is in there. So I'm just gonna move him. Just gonna box animal. Because the protesters are crazy. And then we're gonna move him over here. Okay, again, how does he not have any space? There we go, he has tons of space now. But why does he think he couldn't get in there? I'm so confused. Oh no! Okay, no, he didn't escape. He didn't escape. He didn't escape. He didn't escape. We're good. The barrier is just bad. I want to know what these protesters are protesting against because, pardon me, are angry about the low offer of some of your animals. Improve the care. Okay, first of all, I just put him in the enclosure. Like, let me. How did they even get here that fast? First of all, that's what I want to know. And like, where's my security? What's security doing right now? That's what I need to know. Second, where the security at? You feel me? My door handles are all screwed up. What else is new? My cheap made door handles can't even catch a break right now. Wait, do I got two of those there? Oh, hell nah, y'all. You know what? I think I can just delete this one, to be honest. This one I'll just turn. Lay Flix, Flix, I'm really happy to hear from you though. I really am. Just switch this around. I have a new I have a new Discord too. Hold on, let me see. Oh, it's getting old. They always look. This one's 24. Like that's so old. Dies of old age. Like that's crazy. We're a year 39 though. That's insane. Hmm. So I guess this does not count as hard shelter for this creature. Maybe it's just the block. I don't know. Block is kind of messing him up or something. Let's go with that. We'll put flowers around it for now. Technically, he has not escaped, so he cannot escape. Can I? Hey, Jay Sean, can I call you Jay, or you don't go by Jay? Jay Sean. Hey, oh yeah, let me move this. Hold on. That's the problem. Is the barriers? Barriers technically on the. Does that mean if the barrier's on the outside, does that mean people can't go inside there either? Can't have it. Gotta have it more out than this. Right to the wall there. This, I'll do that as well. That right to the wall. Because that's why it's saying they're escaping when he's not actually escaping. It's just the barrier is not on the outside of the fence. Because I didn't add it. I added it after. I always add it after. So let's see. This helps it. You go by JR, I bet. Go by JR, I bet. So I'm gonna start calling you J now. That's really my bad. I was deadass always calling you Jason. My bad, Jay Sean. I mean, my bad, Jay. Alright, let's get it on. Let's get it on like Donkey Kong. Alright. The part I'm still very confused about is the welfare of the animal. It does technically have hardscape, so I don't know why it's tripping out and saying it doesn't. It's gotta go like all the way back here. This right here. I said it's really, really, really nice to hear from you. Like, for real, like, deadass. And I promise, like, I promise you, I will, try to jump in definitely on your streams because I know you fucking go, you be hustling, deadass, like, and it's inspiring as hell, so you deadass, like, inspired me to keep going, you feel me? So I really, really, really appreciate you. Jay, I appreciate you being here as well. Saying he escaped, but he technically didn't escape. So look, he's not technically escaped. It's fine. See, the protesters can go, deadass. Oh, it's not that I feel obligated. I want to. That's the thing is, I just always am just gotta make the time. All right, so like, what the problem I'm having is that they're saying the welfare of this animal's not right. That's a lie. So all my animal welfare is like really good. But basically, let me just start designing this now because it's starting to just take too long. I don't know why he's not able to get in there. Look how small he is though. He's chilling, he's just like roaming in the grass. Look at him. He's the perfect pick. Jay, this was a good pick. I think this is good here. And then we can have like 20 of them just running around. Because the space is huge for them. I don't know why they were stuck in here, to be honest. think it might be the door, maybe, that's kind of screwing them up. So I'm going to take this and try move the door over more. Even more. Just so we have that problem solved. Thank you, I appreciate that. Have yourself a nice rest. And keep me I want to keep me posted with the job situation. I really hope that goes well. Well, it's not easy. Every time I move this door, it's missing like 5 more pieces. Like every time. It's okay though. Just pull that up. Not one of my scorpions have died. Dangerous animal escaped. What do you mean? Oh, hell nah, y'all. Oh, hell nah. Oh, hell nah, y'all. Oh my god. Alright. So the issue is, y'all, oh my god. Alright. Don't worry, we got this. The issue is, the protesters are gone. That's one. Water treatment is not working. Zoo has high amounts of litter. I don't know what else to do with the litter. The caretakers are just not doing their job. That's just that. I wanted to design. I don't know how to. I really don't know I don't know what. I don't know what is stopping me. Like, okay, so what I gotta do is this is what I gotta do. This is what I gotta do, y'all. Gotta go like this. That's what we finna do. All right. We're going to individually. Not individually, but we're gonna. These little bastards. These little bastards. Oh, it doesn't. It only lets me do like a certain amount. All right, but say less. These grimy little bastards. I think, to be honest, it's my gate. The gate is way too low. And oh fuck, my bad. The gate is too low. So I gotta make these gates bigger. And the problem that I'm having now too is the gates can be higher, which is fine, but like, can he get in from underneath? You know what I mean? Can they escape from underneath? That's the problem. So I'm cooked if they can escape from underneath. Absolutely cooked. It's got to be like just the fine line of high but not too high. Just high enough kind of thing. Like this is probably too high. To get the more enrichment. You think they'll go under? I'm hoping they don't. I'm just hoping that it'll like hold them off. You think they'll go under? I don't think they'll go under. Lower it a tiny bit. I'll lower them all just a tiny bit. You feel me? And then we're just gonna start There's no way they're jumping this. There's absolutely no way they're jumping this. There's absolutely no way they're jumping this. That should be good like that. I have to put like a rock there or something. Because it seems like this is the one they like to escape from. Actually, they just escape from them all, to be honest. Good thing I did all these in group clusters. If I didn't, then I'd be in a lot of trouble right now. Okay, so raising these all up just a slight bit. Hopefully, I'm really hoping they can't get under. I'm hoping, oh, I'm praying. I am praying they cannot get under. It looks like they can though, like, we'll just see. Let's just see, because you never know, they might not be able to. Like, these ones for sure they're getting out of. Those protesters dipped quick, eh? They were out like a light. Out like a light. It was out, bruh. He said, see ya. Alright, so he's back. And he hasn't escaped. Well, that's a good thing, right? He's back and he hasn't escaped. Well, he's back and he hasn't escaped, so I think this is okay now. Can you believe I haven't even started to build it? Oh, shit. I haven't even started like putting this stuff in the enclosure yet. That's what's insane. Go like that. Boom. I think you should be alright over here. It's looking really short though. The game is just always asking too much of me. That's the thing. Okay, so he's in there now, and he has not escaped. So that's got to count for something. It's here. Yo, I appreciate you. Appreciate y'all just leaving me on lurk and all that jazz and just chilling with me. Appreciate that, I really, really do. What the fuck is Game Pass? Just kidding. No, I don't. Why do you ask? What game are you wanting me to pass? Yo, if this thing tries to jump out right here, I'm gonna be pissed, bro. Bro. Oh my gosh. Did he just go through the bottom or did he jump? Yo, we're cooked. We're cooked. We're cooked. We're cooked. We're cooked. We're cooked. Did he go through the bottom? Or the top? I forget. Damn, I didn't see either, to be honest. The little bastard just got out. God damn. I think he might have got through the bottom, which is annoying as hell. Alright, what I'm gonna do is... what I gotta do, What I could do... What can I do to solve this problem? I could add... I could maybe add... mesh. I need to add mesh. What's the quickest and easiest way to add mesh? There's no way. There's no easy way to do that. what I'm gonna do first is I'm gonna build the enclosure. That's what I'm gonna do. Doesn't like these. Don't care what you like. Oh heck no. Keeping that in there. I do not care if he does not like that. Okay, let's just build this now. At this point, I just don't even care anymore. So let's just go with short. He has too much short grass. He needs more long grass. He needs more soil. He's a soil man. Oh, actually, he needs less soil. Look, 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 look. He just walked right under. That's fair. He walked right under. I saw it. We saw it that time, y'all. So if we can put this just at the right level where he can't jump and he can't get out underneath as well, should be okay. So that there, he shouldn't be able to jump over that. But he will be able to get under this one. The little bugger just took off map too. That's what's crazy. Little bugger fucking took off map. The fuck? Yo. This little this YN just took off, yo. Oh, you were right, Jay. That thing just took off, bro. Look, I had the jets on too. Do you see him booking it? God damn. Yo, did he just escape again? Okay, no, he's just already. Where is he? Oh, okay, no. Look what he's doing. He's in the restaurant causing all this commotion, y'all. Oh my god, he's. Oh my. Oh. Bro is in the restaurant eating. They're about to turn his ass to bacon, bro. Like, I would just cook his ass. Cook his ass, y'all. The fuck he in there making all that commotion? Are y'all seeing that? Look at that. Oh my god, this thing's just wild, bro. His welfare's at 19%. He's cooked, bro. He's just a wild animal at this point. He's just roaming the... I've never had so much issues with an animal. You know what I should do is I should just create a new fence. That's what I should do. I should create a new fence. Leave this the one the way it is and just create a new one. And what I can do is just do this. I'll just make it really simple and easy. Don't worry, I got you. We'll take this, duplicate it. Because at this point... Okay, you know what? Nah. Actually, I'm finna use this one. And then he won't be able to escape. Look at him. He running, too. He running, yo. He running in and out of the enclosure. That's crazy. He running in and out of the enclosure. He ain't even got to get tranquilized. He's like, y'all ain't got to waste no tranquilization on me. Okay, yeah. So this is technically the barrier for the people. I'm gonna create another barrier inside for him, and that's just that. We'll be done with that, and he ain't escaping no more. So let me see here. Barriers. You think it would be under barriers, but no. Think again. Do they have, what is it? Fence? Is it under fence? Let's see. All. There we go. Fence. Let's just keep it super simple. I used this one before, which I thought was really nice. Is African friends? Hell no, we ain't in Africa. The fuck is this? So what we're gonna do is we're actually just gonna keep this going right here. But we're gonna put it on the inside of his enclosure. Because that's the problem, is he's just escaping all the time. So let's do that there, like that. But we're going to rotate it a bit. Like that. No more escaping for this dude. That's enough. Enough is enough at this point. Okay. don't understand why when I duplicate it, it's like, oh, I just wanna move like directions. Huh? Where are the protesters now? There's protesters again. Oh, they're coming for him. They're coming for him. That's why they're coming for him. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right. They're coming for him because he has bad welfare right now. So we get it. We get it. All right. Don't worry. I'm about to change that real quick. You see how this game is insane? Uh, sorry, I didn't even see the. My bad. Elder Scrolls. Um, I've never played, but I've seen some of the gameplay. Is it good online? What's online? Is it like RP? Don't worry, y'all. I'm gonna get this figured out right now. I'm gonna get this figured out right now, y'all. Oh, you can co-op with friends. Oh, so you can just play the game with people online in the same game, kind of thing, right? Did I get that right? Bro, wait till we finish this enclosure, bro. It's gonna look so good. I'll be able to finish it in like 20 minutes. Hold on. Once I add this in, we'll be straight. Then I'll add all these. I'll make it look so good. So I have an idea in my head, but I don't know if it's gonna actually play out properly. And I think it'd be good for the. Actually, it's gonna be piss because it doesn't really like what I'm trying to give it. It's gonna actually be piss. This is actually probably the wrong animal for this, to be honest, but it'll be fine. Now that I'm thinking about it, I'm like, what I want to do is probably actually not good for this. I didn't think about that. The temperate should be okay. We'll see. It's not. Okay, that's really close. So let me kind of get out of there. But so close. Let me be that close. There we go. There's a little space so I can put like stuff in between. And then I'll turn this on its. That's the way I can really just So, you know what's so funny is all these protesters right now, right? They're coming to talk about his welfare. We'll see. Watch what they gonna say when I just. Let's see what they're gonna say in a second. So some of it's a little janky, but that's okay. It kind of adds to the overall. Basically, I don't know why I have snap on, but it's fine. Doesn't matter, it's fine. Okay, so there we go. Now, this little bugger is not escaping. this. There's a little patch here. It's definitely gonna try to escape from. I actually don't like this part here. It's too close. So take that away. That away. Take that away. I'm just gonna do that. I'm just gonna make this a bit. Wait. Oops. It's backwards. Okay. No one will freaking know that, but you know what, let's not do that, let's not do that. Let's just duplicate it. Why it's flipping it too, like, don't do this to me. Don't do this to me, bruv. Here I am going, making everything so complicated. Don't worry, this is finna cook when I'm done. I just hope they aren't gonna be pissed. You know what I think we should do? We should change I think we should possibly change the animal. I could be wrong though. I don't know. We'll see. Because I want this to be essentially something for. Like, I don't know what kind of animal though. I'm not really familiar with animals. Like their biomes and shit. Just do that. Alright, so that's like that. I should take off the snapping, that's why it's doing that. Oops. Turn it up. Give it there. I'll just have to do it for now. Alright. I don't want to like think about it too much right now. It's just basically so he can't escape. To be honest, I don't know. I think what it is I don't like this part here. This part's really bugging me. It's just like too. The line is too. This is why I never finish anything, because one thing I do know though is the hard shelter's working now, so he's not getting stuck in there anymore, which is a good thing. One more here. The one more is what's screwing everything up here, just because it's in the middle. Just put this one like that. And we just call it a day. No one knows. I'll just cover it up with shit. Just a little bit better around. Okay, so now this little YN can't get out. Actually, let me just do this one here. You just duplicate it. Why is it staying there though? Nobody asked you to stay there, bro. Okay, I won't change it. I'll just keep it for now, and then I'll just design the enclosure, and then we'll see how he feels about it afterwards. How about that? That's what we'll do. And then if he likes it, he likes it. If he doesn't, oh well, sucks for him. Like put a new one in or something. Or what we can actually do now, what we actually could do now is we can put the peacocks. The peacock should be okay now because I have this gate here that should keep them from essentially jumping over. So I should be okay with the peacocks, and then we can save this guy for something else because I think with the peacocks, have a better chance of surviving what I want to build, essentially. I need one more gate. Just hold on. So it kind of looks like a little gate or something there. Okay, that's just fine like that. I'll fix it with like rocks and leaves and all that stuff. It's not too worried about it right now. I would like to put a little like fake gate or something. It would be pretty tough. Do they got a gate? Let's see. Gate door. Oh. Fence. Oh. No, they don't really got a gate for anything, so that's fine. Which is crazy, right? You would think gate, they would have gates. No. Alright, so no, I think it should be okay because it has these gates here. They won't be able to get out. It should be okay. Let me take this guy. I wonder if I can put both of them in this enclosure too. Oh, I think I made the fence right on him. Let's box this guy up. Let's send him to the trade center. What's hilarious is we're gonna send him to the trade center. All these people are coming to they're coming to protest, but it's like it ain't even in there anymore, so that sucks for y'all. Put them in there. Boom. Now watch. Let's see what the protesters are gonna do. Let's see what they finna do. Where they gonna protest? Let's hear y'all. Go ahead. All right, go on. Y'all turning around now. All right, now go. Where y'all going? I like to know. I would like to know for real, for real. Everybody's good here. Okay, everybody's good here. Now let me just design this. Let me just do this, right? Let me just do it. Alright, so we need... I don't even care anymore. I'm just going to design it, and then that way you can just see afterwards. This is just taking me way too long. At this point, it's criminal. The water too, black. So let me get a water treatment center here. The water here is just not it, bro. It's heat maps. How the hell did it get out, bro? It escaped, but didn't escape. Okay, so maybe it's just the barrier. Yeah, the barrier is just not far out enough. I was like, how the hell did this thing just escape? But it actually is just slightly inside the barrier, I think what it was. I think he tried to escape. See? Look. He's trying to escape. Any chance they get, they will escape. Like, it's insane to me. It's like they're just playing me on purpose at this point. Alright, so the hard shelter works for them, which is great. Bro, we're getting there, Alright, the hard shelter's working for them, great. This is in the way. Do I need it? No. but I'll take it because I'm actually going to use. I'm going to use it down here for the door. I'm going to put it on the door. Oops. Oh, no. Then I just do the exact same thing again. Okay. Nope. Let's try that again. Rotation. There we go. So now these people can see the peacocks, right? I actually have no idea. Bro, do you hear these peacocks? Okay, there we go. Now they can get in and out nicely. This thing just move out of the way because it's just actually in the way now at this point. So we're so this was basically what is inspired. Let's duplicate this. What's going on here? Yo, the sounds they're making is insane. Duplicate. I guess it. Oh, because it's in random rotation, that's why. Like, why is it doing this shit to me? Protesters went fast, eh? It was in and out in like 2 seconds. Let's put that there. I also think what I'm going to do is I'm going to keep their dry shelter. In their dry shelter, I'm going to put their food in there too to see if they actually come in here to eat the food. Because that would be pretty clutch. They just had food in here. You know what I mean? So like, let's see, hold on. Let's see. So, let's get to work now. Let's get down to business. They have tons of space. They need sand. So I can put sand in here. Sand in there. Sand around. Closure. Just gonna need lots of sand. Alright, say less. Lots of sand. See, they like sand, so that's interesting. They're really loud and they're not escaping, which is good. Hold on. It's not actually escaping, it's just being an asshole. Like, it's actually like doing that shit on purpose. It's like, oh, I see the barrier. Look at this fucking... Bro, look at the evil this thing is. Oh, look at that though. It's drawing the audiences, you feel? Look at that. Damn, let's see what they think about the scenery now. What's good? Still at 51%. Alright, bet. We going. But that's cook, right? It's because they're eating it and that's cooking. Alright, let me focus. Focus, nigga. Focus. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Part of my French, y'all. Oh, you younger viewers, that's my apologies. I'm getting stressed out because I'm trying to figure out in my head what to do. So they need enrichment. So they need toys, food, terrain. Alright, so the terrain is actually looking pretty good. They could use a little bit more sand. So let me just give them a little bit more sand and then everything's good. Just put a little bit more sand around here. Sand. Perfect. These guys are easy. Alright, now what we're going to do is they need welfare, they need enrichment. So let's see. Habitat. Toys. Richmond. They called Indian something. C D E F G H I J K L M N O P Q R S T U V W X Y and Z. Do you say Y and Z or Y and Z? I use both so that no one can ever clock me on anything. I'm like, actually, I say Z and Z. What now? And what? Get it. Get into it. Okay. But where is it? Saying that, but where is it? Alright, so there's this sprinkler over here. Right, and then we're gonna put one over here as well. By the water. I need one of these. Oh, it was here. I just couldn't see it. Okay, that's my bad. I'm gonna put these like all around here. Literally these all around here because essentially I want them to like come to the end, right? We don't want them escaping though. That's the thing. We don't want them escaping. Enrichment. I'm gonna have to do some research on them as well. Because essentially I don't have any enrichment for them. Y and Z. Okay, let's see. Where are they? Where are they? Where are they? All right, here. Don't care about them. They're loud as hell. So you see the little light and everything here too? That's clutch, bruv. It's clutch. These things are loud as hell. Oh my god. I requested. Keeper assigned. I think I made this already. Enclosure, technically. So now they're good on terrain. Environment. Alright, so they need coverage. Perfect. Oh, yes. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Alright, perfect. So what we're going to do first is grass. They're not going to like the grass I like, but I don't care. Oh, that sucks. Oh, because it's under that. Okay, I got it. I got it. Plants. Let's see what it gives me for plants. Nothing. Alright. So my favorite ones aren't here. It sucks. These ones. It sucks. Alright. That's okay. I'm gonna just still. I don't care anyways. I'm still gonna do it. So let me. Okay, you ready? Ready, Jay? We're about to go down right now. It's about to go down. Alright, so we got. Need the large one too. Buffalo grass large. Alright. It's about to go down. Oh, I need one here too. If not, it's definitely. They're definitely finna escape. Seeing this? It's already like, nah, we hate you. I don't care though. And just look at the before. Remember the before? Look at the before. Check that before. We're about to go in right now. That one kid that's always saying Bambino, it's annoying as hell. But, you know, I think that's how kids really are. Get the vet over there. They all just die of old age, honestly. It's so sad. The wolves are loud as hell. So, this is what I'm going to try to do, alright? Let's get into it right now. Let's get into it. Let me put all this grass down. Let me select few of these here. Just like that. First of all, this shit is supposed to be like snapping to the surface. Maybe next year. You can just hear the wolves like just growling or howling. I don't know what to call it. I'm gonna pause it right here because the light's on. So nice when the light's on. And what's so crazy is their enclosures don't even need this. Which I don't understand on how like some animals, they don't want grass. It's like, what do you mean? Where do you live when there's no grass? The fuck? That's why I'm like, I don't give a fuck, I'm putting grass down. We know the bongos are always wanting to mature every damn day. Every chance they get, they mature, and we know. Check this out. It's getting there. See? So that's just like the first little bit. I gotta go back in and delete all these ones. Little floating ones. Little floaters. Alright, so that's looking good. Boom. Water's looking good. I want to make this a little bit more of a hill. Not wild? Yeah, that is kind of wild. So let me pull this up here. Oh no, I don't want to. I just want to get a little bit more. This part here? Oh, hell no. Anything that near the fence is technically lowering, not raising. So I'll just do that there just to create a little bit of depth. Different there. There we go. Around here too would be good. Up. I probably should put a fence there too. Let's see. Just in case, because These things are straight savage demons. Even though the fence is the same height, it just prevents them from doing stuff they're not supposed to be doing. Let's put this right here. There you go. You can't get in there now. Oh, my bad. Just put that right there like that. Well, this is hideous. I hate these type of plants, but I'm gonna kind of design the enclosure off of something that I don't really like to normally do. So I'm gonna do that. We're gonna go from there. You feel me? So let me make sure that this water enclosure, is this working yet? Okay, it is working. And I don't think it has a zone yet. So let me get a zone here. What am I doing? Zones, yes. Sorry, y'all. It's getting late. Getting a little... I'm still new to the game, too, which is crazy. So, like, I'm still learning. My fingers are still trying to figure things out, you know? Anyways, guys, I appreciate you guys being here with me and enjoying the stream. Hope it's helping you fall asleep. Or, you know, just helping you get by your night, you know? These education. There's no education. I need to get more education. All right, let's get back to this now because I need to really get into it to figure out what I want to do. So, grass here. Okay. Just doing all this weird stuff right now. Oh, there we go. I like what it actually does this. I prefer to do it like this. This is how it should be, and it wasn't doing this before. It should be like this, and it wasn't doing this before. That's why I had to now go and lower things myself. It's like not doing it for me. I'm just trying to like visually think of like how this would like how would this look? I don't know. I'm trying to make it look like something. You see, like, I don't know how this is gonna look, but I'm gonna try to. Goddamn, this thing is just sometimes not the best. Try to Oh, thanks. It's very relaxing to just listen to somebody play video games. I will say that is for sure. Oh, I really hope this looks good. I'm like praying. I see it in my head, but I hope it plays out how I see it in my head. Right now, everything's looking hella bare. Get it, bear? By the way, the zoo is called Bear Cave X. Okay, let's get some more of this grass here. This aligned to surface is really not actually doing me any favors. Just trying to attempt to. I do need random rotation on though. I just don't get why it's like half in the air. Something like that under the sand. These are all low-key slightly in the air, but that's okay because I'm gonna fix it. I'll fix it in a second. This is buffalo grass. This color. I'm gonna go on with this one here. This would be a lot easier if shit wasn't fucked up. Trying to create like zones, technically, like where they would like walk and shit. This is just laying down really well, so I'm just gonna go with that. Like, what's wild is that the animals hate all of these. They deadass hate all these like plants. That's what's so funny. Just can't stand these plants, but I'm just like adding them in. I still don't understand the concept of animals not liking grass. I don't get that. That shit doesn't make any fucking sense. You're a bird. You like fucking grass. The fuck you talking about? Like, huh? It makes sense. So some grass around there. It's a little really quiet when they're not yelling in your ears and stuff. I think we need another one like around here. Another grass patch. In large, medium, large. Okay. Let's see if aligned to surface is a little better now. It's made a lot. Oh, it doesn't. I think what is happening is it's maybe the random rotation is what's making it do all these weird things. Oh, okay, no. It's not. Alright, so almost there. Promise y'all, we're almost there. We're like, I would say 60% there. It'd be a lot faster if my like stuff wasn't just floating in the middle of the air. Alright, so we got lots of grass, which is great. Boom, we got some sections here. Then let me just start. I hate all these little small things. Like, what, small? No, I don't want small. We don't do small around here, y'all. This is what they think this is. It's a Watakanda. Okay. Yo, as I keep typing, stop typing. Alright, let's go into here. And nutrition. Right, like even though they don't like these plants, 24% grass, I don't care. Plants, don't care. Don't care, don't care, don't care. So I'm gonna see, so I think this pine tree and that like fixes everything. So let me take that away. This pine tree looks pretty good because I have one that matches here. So we're gonna tuck this behind this ugly ass gate. So we're gonna put that right there. just because it's horrible. And then we're gonna put another one right here, and maybe one right about there. Let's get a different pine tree, something a little bit taller. Here, like that. Then another one like right about here. So there we go. So we got some foliage there. Oh, did it not like the tall one? Likes those. Okay, it likes those ones. All right, so we got that there. All right, that's looking pretty good so far. And then what we're gonna do is we gotta add lots of Let's see. So this is actually nice too. Is that what I? Oh, I was like, I like that. Let me give that a little kiss. Mwah. Just think of what we gotta put in here. Gotta get creative. Tree. Do they like this or no? Yeah, they do. It's severely inappropriate. What's severely inappropriate? What you mean it's severely inappropriate? That's BS. It's not looking good. I don't like that. I think what we need is more. We need more. Think more like we need more. Okay, we need decorations is what we need actually. But before I add decorations in, let me just add more grass in. They're like, this grass is inappropriate. This type of environment this is in. Okay, no, actually, so it actually likes this grass. So it likes this elephant grass. Yeah, it likes this grass. So we're gonna now go in with this grass. Middle spots. Okay, well that's not what I wanted to do. Pull that down. I'm gonna take. Goddamn. It's so hard to select what I want. Okay, well maybe what I. Let me. So far, so good. It's really hard to select the one you want, so we're just gonna have to go with that. Just keep going with the flow here. Wait, what did I just use? That was really good. Oh yeah, the dry grass. Let's see here. Just favorited it, so they like the buffalo grass. Large. Oh wait. Let me select animal. There's another one that they liked. What was it called? There's another grass that they did like. Oh, it's the din grass. Din grass. Oh, it's drin. It's the drin grass. Wait, do or they don't like the drin grass? I'm confused. What's going on here? Did I get? Oh, no, it's in there. Okay. I was like, did I get that wrong? All right, no, we're good. Got it. Grass large. So we're just gonna put these in some just like heavier spots here, mainly around the trees. Always lots around the trees. Rotation on. Just have to add flowers in there. We're getting there. We're getting there, y'all. We're getting there. to add it in those bigger bunches. I can see a spot there that needs to be fixed. Right about that. On these. Trees always have lots of stuff growing around them all the time. Go to any tree, there's always like shit around them. They're always usually like long. They're always longer usually from like the initial patch of grass, if that makes sense. So they're always just a little bit taller, if that makes sense. So these spots that like mentioning that are kind of just like floating, going to surround them now. These guys. So now it doesn't look like they're floating because these guys have longer like stems. I can bring a little bit here. 22% buffalo grass. So funny. Yeah, I don't care. That's just the way it is. Alright, so we got some variation in the colors there. I'm really liking that a lot. Not these though. Push those in. But again, like I said, I can fix these with I'm finna fix these with like plants and stuff. So now get into a little bit of landscaping now more. Even though you would think that would be the landscaping, right? Oh, I'm not done yet. So because this is so messy and like horrible, that's what grass is for, you know? So then I just take these and I just I want it to be nice and like, remember it was saying that this is was like 5%, 50%. What's it at now? Oops. Just take that away. Yo, scenery rating 87%, y'all. It went from 50, it went from like 7 to 17 to 50 to like 80. We're cooking. Actually, okay, let me grab more of these here because I gotta put some like right here just to cover up these. These pieces that are just floating in the air, random floaters. Calling them that, random floaters, is crazy. Alright, so that's that. Remember, I'm trying to make it really lush, and this isn't lush. Go into our nature. So far, this is looking really good so far. To actually take this off, like the kiss. Why does it always make that kiss sound? It's like I can't do it. It's just like so. Alright, so this would be okay too. Like some of these. Like just around. I don't know if they like that or not, but I don't really care if they do or not. But I think it's. I put them in my other exhibit, so I just thought this would be there too. And I just have some trees cut down there. Alright, that's looking good so far. Like that. I don't like the grass over here. I think the grass over here looks really bad. So we're gonna just grab some of these because the grass doesn't really grow much in like sand, if that makes sense. So I don't want too much grass here. To make it a little not so just what it was. Just what it was is not it. There we go. It's not as bad now. I like seeing like these little highlights, green and stuff. So let me see which one's that. Yeah, these ones look good. It's the one that they hate, the buffalo grass. Oh, what is going on with this grass, bro? It's all janky over here too. Like, look at this. Oh my gosh. I just don't get why it's so janky. Like falling like that. It just seems so pointless for grass. All this just for grass? Seems just like a little crazy. It's floating literally in the air. Just gonna put a line to surface and see what it does. Okay, I think I know what the problem is now. When I hit align to surface, it actually aligns to surface, but it's just trying to randomly rotate at the same time. Got it. Cool. That helps so much. See? See how this has like these green patches here? I like that. Take these, put them here. Oh. Yeah, I was severely wrong. I thought what I was doing was right, but I guess I thought wrong. Okay, so far we're getting there. I haven't put in exactly what I want just yet, right? So that was good. Buffalo grass. 2%. Alright, we just need to get other things that they like in here. And hopefully that should like even things out a bit. Other than that, I don't really care, to be honest. Asia. It's like the only. Got those. Oh, this is gonna be really hard to do because I've never worked with this all this color hydrangea bush gardening. Oh, these medium, large. How can I make this look good? You know, what if I did the other ones? Like, oh no, they don't like those ones. They don't like those ones. Damn it. They don't like the ones that I want to technically put in. Do they have like roses or anything like a rose? God forbid they have roses. They're fucking lady ferns. Alright. So they have these. These are big. Okay, actually that's not bad. These are not bad. So they like... What was that other one? Just see, hold on. Alright, so they like these. I don't like these. And these two, maybe. Alright, so let's start off with these. I do not know what flowers really look like, so I'm just... Bear with me. Boom. Right? Boom. 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 I don't know if this is gonna look good or not. Because right now they're just looking like domes. Not feeling that. You know what I mean? They're just looking like domes. Which isn't bad, actually. It's not a bad thing. It's just the decorating, right? So what other things? That the cherry blossom tree. Where's our cherry blossom tree? Oh, they don't like these either. Yeah, they hate everything. They like the azalea though, which is good. All right, so let's kind of go with that flow. I wish they would snap on better like that. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try to maybe patch them out better, so they're not so like, I don't know how to explain it, but they look so. I can play a bit with the heights too, because I think what's making them look a little artificial is the fact that they have different heights. Right? That's what it is. That I have all them the same height. Just try. I'll see where I'm going with this now, or no. I mean, they like these plants, so gotta go with that, right? Add the smaller ones in there. And I feel like the smaller ones will like break it up a bit. This snapping system is unreally annoying. I think it's somehow like fixes itself once I start. I'm actually laying them down, if that makes sense. These are like straight domes. Right now I'm just trying to make this look like a cluster of just easiness. Then I'm gonna add like this line to service. It's to fucking add. They just told me they didn't like those. Like, why does it give me things they don't like? It's like, yeah, they'll like it. Give it to them. Care, like, end of the day, it's like, well, why is it even? That's what I want to know. What's making me mad is the fact that like everything is just not sticking to the ground. Stick to the ground, goddamn. Just making everything look not how I want it to look, you know? And these flowers are just looking like artificial somehow. I don't know how to explain it, but they just don't look right. So I need to add like some sort of like plant that's tall in there. But they don't like anything. They hate everything. Put in grasslands, they hate that. I don't like any of the ferns either. They don't like any of these. These are at the door. They hated those. These are all cherry blossom trees. Alright, so we're just gonna have to go with these ugly flowers that they hate. Oh, let me... What I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna make my life a lot easier. It's about to go down right now. Like at this point, I'm just kind of like so grab all these here. It's okay if some grass wants to come too, I don't mind. Ah! Some grass wants to come too, that's fine. We're not going to be picky on that. Put that down there. And then if they tell me they hate these plants, oh my gosh. The thing I don't like is actually I don't hate it. It's not too bad. I kind of want it to have some sort of like, just you look at it and it's just like patches of like color, you know? I feel like I'm not really getting that from these. I don't know why, I just feel like they're not giving me what I want, you know? I think it needs white too. I don't know why this is like so hard. Should not be that hard just to place an item. Let me save my zoo before I get a blackout. I already know how that goes. So what I'm gonna try to do now is locate these. Why are they like doing that weird? I can't tell if this is good or not, but it's getting there. I just want to know why the heck this thing it could just like do all this random. What I mean, like, why is it doing all this random? I don't know. It's like weird. Probably says it's enough for you. Right. Getting there, y'all. Slowly but surely. There we go. Getting a little better. Not put much color back there, but basically, this is the gist of it. Duplicate one in the. Just duplicate. It's fine. Just duplicate the one instead. I'll select everything but the one I want. Here we go. Oh. Mind. Never mind. You. Perfection. Perfection. Then Took angle snap off. Like, come on. Come on, bro. Come on. Also, what's crazy is they hate all these plants. They don't even care. They just hate all these plants. Like, yeah. I like seeing all the patches, you know? So, like, as long as there's some patches everywhere, I know it's good. Just to give it some color, you know? I don't like also how everything's, like, dark, like, brown. So we're gonna repaint this with short grass. Kind of just like some more greenery. Just like brighten everything up a bit. It's kind of dark. This should all kind of be grass. This should all be grass. Let's not forget we're also going to be adding flowers into the middle here as well. So we'll be adding a whole bunch of flowers in there. But for now, that's looking pretty good. I don't like what's in here. It's not looking good. Take those away. These birds are going to be so pissed. Because they need more long grass. It's fine. You technically want long grass in it. This is atrocious. Alright, we're gonna fix all that. This section here is just abominable. But it's okay, I'm gonna fix it. Alright, so let's go construction again. Actually, no. Nature rocks. What kind of rocks do they like? They like those hairy mossy rocks, or no? Of course they don't. They like these mossy rocks. Alright, got it. No problemo, say less. One big mossy rock right there. Boom. Another one right there. Boom. Up. Big one right there. Now kind of another one right here. Actually change the rock up. I need contrast in the back as well here. So there's something in the back here to kind of hide all this nonsense. It's just a mess back here. Please tell me they freaking, oh my gosh, if they don't like these rocks, I'm gonna be so pissed. Requires less plant entry coverage. Less plant entry coverage. Where do they say there was a, like, I don't know, some sort of like, should we take that away? That 50 before. I don't know what it's at now. 51. I didn't do shit. It's just the grass, the buffalo grass. It doesn't really matter anyways, because like I can just turn that off, it doesn't matter. Let me start designing this part better. So I'm gonna add some white in here too. Just by the water. Some water by the water. Some water by the water. Is that what I seriously just said? Some water by the water. Like a little cliff or something there, just to make things a little more interesting. Just kind of slowly incorporate. I usually just put them in until I, until I like what I see, basically. So I'm liking that. I don't want to over design it, right? Like, I personally think it's a little busy right now, but that's okay. I think it needs like one other color to maybe just like draw some things. Let me see what this is. I do like those, but it's not necessary right now. Let me pick up this little peacock thing here. See what else he needs. They hate everything in this environment, but that's okay, it doesn't matter. Like I said, it's not about that right now, it's about say they don't like these either, I'm assuming. They just hate every plant. Twin flower large. These are looking pretty good. Like in this here. These patches here. Wait, was that just all on? Did I just cover that whole entire stone? Hold on. Stone there, yeah. Let me not cover that up fully. It's here. Yo, W 5-hour stream, chat. Just put some of these in here. I think that's what's making these look so cheap, is the fact of they just have these giant, there's these giant hibiscus balls. This hibiscus seems so unrealistic to have, you know? And I want them to kind of like just be like trailing down this hill. Makes sense. Just like a little patch of them. And then back here, I'll have them like just littered like crazy around here. Just littered like this. We're just gonna litter them like crazy around here. And like almost like this is like a back curtain, you know? Litter them. Just littered. Just littered everywhere. Just littered. Litter B. Or the statue of Litter B. Right. It's getting there, it's getting there. I think what I want to do too is like make a little trail. This part is the hardest part to do. I'm going to make a little trail going up. Make a little trail going up. That'll look pretty clutch. What I'll do sometimes too is I'll just add so much in one patch. Right there. So that way. What I'm gonna do is take these, bring them up here. Oops. Oopsie. Take these, bring them up here. Doing that. And no. These peacocks are gonna be so pissed at me after I'm done this. But I don't really care. So it kind of made its way all the way up there. So we just want to remember the idea of the plan, right? Plants essentially like the light, right? So they always just go towards the light. So if the light is here and here, it's not going to be kind of in here, right? So just wherever the light's catching it, basically. That's looking really good now. I'm really liking that. Now we need some like height variation. Let me save this real quick before my, I start doing all nonsense. All right, let's see. I don't know why I always must do that. We're getting there, y'all. It's looking really good, I think, so far. You guys can lie to me, it's okay. But basically, I wanted to create scenery. This is probably at 100% now. Ooh, 100%. Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about, right? What we could do too, like, something more like interesting. Is like put grass on this or something, like make this more like, this more basically let's like make it more like pots and stuff around. Decorations. I'm trying to use a lot of new things and try different things to put into the enclosure. That's the problem that I'm always having, is I never want to be able to use different things and try different things, right? But so many things to use and to think of. It's hard to see, like they have a clipboard. What is a clipboard? What is this under? Just stuff. I thought a clipboard would be really cool to put it in an enclosure. Do they got like any industrial stuff? Got rope. What, like a, I don't know, like a broom or something? Maybe like a, no, it doesn't have to be a broom, but just something, like something that I can just put things in. I feel like it's a lane, or like a shovel. A shovel would be cool because it's like we're gardening, right? Okay, let me see. Hold on. Let me put this clipboard in the back here. Let me get in the house first of all. There. You can't. There we go. Let's put that in there. It'd be cool if they had like other things though, like stuff that you would actually need. Maybe I gotta upgrade and get those. Those. That would be really cool. Okay, let's go back to nature. I need to go back to basically I need some height variation. I don't want to use it with these. I hate these things. They're ugly. So I need like a white fern. Oh. Do we have any like white twin flower? It's in decorations, but what about plants? Plants. Pardon me, I just burped in my mouth. Pardon me. Grapevine. Let's try something like this. Right? Common grapevine. This is clutch. This is clutch. This is clutch. Let's put it on here though. Exactly what I needed. Something on here. Like, oh, this is a greenhouse. Do you know what I mean? That's tough. That's tough. That's tough. That's tough. That's tough. That's tough. And then what else does it need? It needs like bigger strands of grass, but not those. Oh, we can't get past yesterday, 'cause we're young right now. I heard that song in the whatchamacallit, in the mall a couple days ago. I was like, damn, dubstep is ass, bro. But Rihanna can fucking sing. Rihanna got a voice, yo. She got vocals. So all we got is right now. What is that? Oh my god, that's not good. That's not a good one there. Alright, this is what I've gotten so far. It's not too bad. I think it needs something like, I don't know, it just needs something. I wish I had bigger plants. I don't know how to explain it, but these plants are very small. And it doesn't like any of the plants that I put in here, so I need like a bush like this. Actually be good, actually. Like, look. Oh, why is it all the way over there? Alright, so we need like a bush. Oh my gosh. Why does that just fit so good in there though? Just fit in there. I don't know why. It just fit to me. Grab this again. They're not gonna be happy about this. I'll tell you that. They're not gonna be happy about this. I can tell you that. Let me see. Nah, it's looking a little messy. It's looking too messy for me. I'm trying to think of like a garden. A garden has like paths and stuff, you know. Maybe put one of these in the water too, because it need water, it need color. Boom. There. Guys, I need variation here. It's too dry, I think. I feel like that's just too dry of a plan. Like it doesn't match. Too dry. Fine. I think it needs like 2 patches of grapevine. Is that crazy to me? Oh, just the one on the bottom is good. Yeah, that's tough, that's tough, that's tough. We put in the food and stuff for them. Alright, hold on, let me see. We're almost there, yo. W on the 6-hour stream, y'all. Okay, or what I want to do is, let me actually just see, hold on. Oh no, actually, what am I doing? It's getting late, y'all. Okay, so let me see. Environment. Oh, there's daisies? What? About these. Same as these, are they? No. Choose these ones sparingly. Patch there. And I think another patch would be what I'm also gonna do is I'm gonna pull this up a bit too, I think. Just don't know why. It just looks like it's too much on a slope. I can't explain it. Just don't want it to build. have too much grass now. Oh, it's fine. It's just more rock, but soil. So I'll put more rock. Soil. Just do light soil. This size a little smaller. So you can really get that paper trail. On that, calling it a paper trail is crazy. Just so you could really get that paper trail. Fire that, like. Okay, that's looking pretty good. I think so anyways. I just feel like here is like missing something. I don't know. Hard shelter, which is good. Just put something in here. Eat. Water I'll put out there. And we shall go from there.
Let's go.
Yo, Mommy Marie, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. I appreciate you all. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. I am working on a peacock enclosure. Appreciate that. You guys are the best. Welcome to the stream, everybody. I appreciate that. I'm working on an enclosure here for my peacocks. If you guys want to see here. I have quite an arrangement of them too. Let's play here. Quite an arrangement of them. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Oh, thank you for the bits. Thank you for the biddies. You're so kind. I appreciate you. Going ham today. I appreciate you. Animal welfare has attracted protesters. Let's see what. No, okay, that's from before. Let's see. Let's see. So, let's see what we have. Sphere nutrition. Okay, yeah, so it's not having to give them any food and drink. So, that water will get cleaned in just a second. So we get this on and going. Oh, do y'all hear all those? Thank you very, very much. I really, really appreciate you. Please don't be shy to hit that follow button for any new people and enjoy the stream. I am just working on this. I really apologize about the the protesters. I just put these animals in here, so they need some time just to settle. Let me put this on here. Some time to settle. Thank you so much. Please don't be shy too as well to join the Discord if you like to see when I'm streaming next. Again, no pressure. I think we gotta just say that as streamers, you know what I mean? So I appreciate you guys. Appreciate the raid. I appreciate everybody. Welfare. I just don't understand why it's saying welfare issues because look at that. I think it's basically the plants and this in here, and I can take that off in the settings, so it's fine for now. But I think what it is, it's referring to I didn't give it to give them food and water yet, so let me do that because they haven't eaten anything. So food and water would be great, right? Oh wait, what am I doing? Oh, I'm gonna I'm just gonna do the small one. There's one in there. Then a water bowl, which they don't technically need. There's a water already. See if they have any enrichment that they could. So yeah, the sprinkler. So basically just the sprinkler. Let me put one more sprinkler. Because we only got one. Oh, okay, got it. It just wants me to move it. Is that better? I mean, it's inaccessible. Oh, wait. There we go. It's just because I had it on pause. Oops. Alright, so now what we're going to do is... That's looking pretty good. I'm just going to go... I feel like this part looks really plain for some reason. I don't know why. It's not necessarily a bad thing because they need space to like walk around and stuff. But I just feel like it's lacking something, and I don't know what. I just need something. That's why I always put water kind of at the bottom. Then the water's kind of like the main deal, you know? That's how I always kind of make my enclosure. I always put like water here. They're coming down to water essentially. But this time I put the water up here, which isn't a bad thing. It's just... Okay, let me put food now. Yeah, so they got food. Yeah, saying he's got welfare issues. Let me check. Just do that. How did it escape? Oh my gosh. How did it escape? Jumped over this? How do they just escape like this? That's insane. They are so bad, these birds. I might have to put like a bigger cage around them because they're just not it. Let's see. Okay. Partners are angry about the low welfare of some of your animals. Improve the care given to your animals, and the partners shall leave. Yes, he's on his way to clean it. I mean, feed them, I think. Still can't believe one escaped. That's so funny. Okay, let's try that. Can't believe one escaped. Underpriced tickets. Oof. Say less. 9. There we go. Man, my zoo has 800 people in it? That's insane. I can't get over that. Alright. This is not normally something I would make or do. What would be good too is if I duplicate this. Oh, the protests are gone that fast? Oh no, I spoke too soon. I'm just confused on what the welfare is per se. Okay, let's see this thing escape. Let's see it escape. Here we go. Gonna run up here, right? And it's gonna jump from here out. Let's see, y'all. Look, 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 look. Look. They fly? Y'all, they fly? I thought they can't fly. What? I thought these things can't fly. What? In the... Yeah, we're cooked. So I'm gonna have to create a bigger barrier, that's for sure. We're done. This is brutal. Oh my gosh, y'all. Jump back over. There you go. I'll be having escapes all. I'll be having escapes every day, every day. Again, I don't know what the welfare is of. Why is it such bad welfare? I don't understand. It'll get food enrichment. Just wait. I'll just have to wait. I think I might put something else in this enclosure because can we like get these people out? Okay, well it's about to mate, so it seems like it's happy if it's mating. That's all I have to say. Welfare, okay, it was getting there. This is the first time I've ever had issues. So basically what I probably need to do is put more of what they like and less of what they don't. They're trying to run away every time, look. All they do is just escape. Look at this, look at this. Goes on here, and they jump off. Yo, is that another one escaped over here? Y'all, these things just escape left, right, and center. I can't. There's just peacocks roaming around the zoo. They're just roaming around the zoo. Hey, how's it going? Hey, BRAM, and hey, WW. WCW. I hope you're enjoying all the peacocks flying around. What I can do is actually, let me try actually, or not, yeah, these are just not. Emergency capture. Wait, hold on, this one here? I'm just gonna capture, they're so bad, like, I don't like birds. I don't want to, oh my gosh, where are you going? He's running so fast too, like what? How is it this fast? I swear, this is the one that like taught them how to do it. Like, seriously. Okay. Let me... What animals are in here? What? All these are going into the trade center. They are not happy in there. They are not happy in there. They are not happy in there, y'all. They are not happy with that enclosure. I don't know why they're so unhappy with that. It's because it's not meant for them. That's why. And I should turn that off, but I don't want to turn it off, so just easier to not turn it off. Alright, but that's the enclosure so far. I really like that. I really like the idea of like having dry. Oh my gosh, look how many are in here, y'all. Look how many are in here. Oh my gosh. Look how many are in here, y'all. Look how many in here, y'all. That one's about to die anyways, so 9. This one's 9. Quick trade, sure. The little wolves are just adorable. The wolves are like the easiest things to say. This is the best enclosure I've made, the wolf enclosure. It's so good. Wait, are they still here? How do I put all these away? Let's see. Alright, go to the trade center, please. Wow, okay. They all gone? Oh, there's that one too. There we go. So these guys are all in the trade center now. Because that's all that's eating us alive out there. What's on here? What's going on right now with this? I don't know why the heck that's doing that. Where is this one? Alright. That one just escapes. Any chance that it gets, it will escape. So I cannot get out. I hate these protesters. Get out. Get out. They're so loud. I'll add more to that later. I just don't care about that right now. Where are they? I bet they better be protesting on out of here. Okay, so the trash is cleaned up, which is good. They need to go to this. Where are they going now? They're still protesting? What are they protesting about? Go home. There's nothing else to protest about. Are they done? Leaving zoo. Get out, please. I don't know why we can't do nothing to the protesters. They come in here and cause all this drama. Yo, the tortoise. They rank in though. That they ranking it in, bro. That one's not so much, but you know what I mean. That one either, not so much, but they stay still, steady, making money. You feel? These things are just atrocious. Let me try putting the wombat thing in there and see if it can escape. Which one is it? Is it this one? Center. So old now. Alright, let's see if that helps. Why not? What habitat? Let this habitat? Feed these guys. Okay, so I think it was the... Okay, boom. They're good. Hey, they're still in the zoo. How nice. B-Ram. It's so nice when people just show up in the zoo. Oh, that's failed. Mechanic's on it, so he's on it. You just gotta run like 3 blocks to get there, you know what I mean? Handshakes. I wonder if people like my zoo though. They come in there like this zoo's ass. This I do not like. I don't know if I like it or not. It's hard to explain. But he's in here, which is good. Why is he just sitting there like he's dead? It's more long grass. It's more soil. And oh, he's good. See, look, he's good with this. Perfect. Perfect. See, so this is a good animal we can have in here. They can be in here as long as he doesn't run away. Let me get some more long grass. So we don't need soil. Too much soil. Animals' welfare has attracted protesters for what though? It's like I don't understand. Long grass. Too much long grass? So now we need more rock. Okay, we got enough rock. We need less soil, less long grass. We can use more short grass. Take away some of the soil. Wait, no, it needs more soil. Oops. I'm hearing the sound, you know what I mean? So I'm assuming it's doing what it needs to do. Almost there. Almost there. Almost there. Percent. Almost there. Go, boom. And what? Shelter, boom. Terrain, boom. Boom, coverage, boom. Plants, boom. Done deal, bro. That's a done dealio right there. I think it's missing trees. That's what it's missing. It's missing trees. You okay with that one? Alright, Betty's okay with that one. It's missing trees, y'all. That's what it's missing. It's missing trees. It needs like something. This is the main vocal viewage. So let's not put it there. Maybe like here. Yeah, in there. That's better. Yeah, that's tough. That's tough. That's tough. That looks good. I like that. Right? And then now get another one of these. Wait, does he like this one or not? It's good. Everything's good. All right, and then now he needs an enrichment. Those are good. Let's see what else he can get here. Let's see. So, wait. Oh, it's Habitat. My bad. And let's see what toys. So he's got the toys already. Food enrichment, nothing. Climbable, nothing. So we got nothing really for him. Small. Just have like the bedding and stuff in here. So let's take that out. Just gonna slide it over here. Pull it out a tiny bit. The angle. I can get this angle right, y'all. Be about there. Let's see, y'all. Angle right? Did I get the angle right? Yo. Let's go. Close enough. It's just more like it's more grass, I think. I think it needs more green grass. That's what it's missing, I think, is grass. Actual just like green grass. Which is technically I don't know which one it is, but I'll find it. It's these ugly ones. Are very odd. Just do the weirdest things. Out. Get out. Actually, duplicate that one. That one's okay. Just so weird that it's doing this. Here we go. I think the problem is it's just to do this every time is crazy. So let me just take that. Let's try this again here. Some grass growing. I think maybe it's just the lack of grass. I'm not like it's just like the lack of grass and stuff. I think it's making me feel a little. It needs more grass and stuff, you know, just to like green it. I think that's what it's missing. It's missing like just like some outer grass patches. It's not gonna be much, but hopefully that works out. Let's go with that. I wish this thing just worked better for me and didn't like put them floating in the air. That would be amazing. Maybe actually what it is it's too big. That's probably what it is I need to use the smaller ones. I'm not using the smaller ones, so let me use the smaller ones here. I find a lot of like the rocks, I think, are always where they have these like dark, dead. They honestly don't need to be everywhere, but stick them a lot in there. Drier areas here, just so there's like some variation in height. I think that might be the problem I'm having as well. So there's not enough like variation in textures. That's really bugging me. So like here, it's like dried out plants. Like, you know, the dried out plants that, you know, just because not all the plants are alive. Do you know what I mean? Like a lot of plants, when you look at them, they're like dead. Most of them are dead. Okay, maybe I'm just looking at the wrong plants. Maybe I'm just looking at the wrong plants. I find a lot of plants are usually dead. So I'm gonna put a lot of I'm losing my voice. I gotta have some water. I don't need water in like 2 hours. Probably longer. I ran out of juice. So I should get some more juice, but I just don't feel like it right now. You're just like, yeah, you're in it, you know? But you gotta push it to the limit. Yeah, I'm actually losing my voice. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Oh. And then it definitely needs more of this. I can just see it. I can tell that it just needs more. So wherever it wants to fit in, I will put it in. Deadass. Wherever it wants to fit in, I will fit it in. If it lets me, that's the thing. If it lets me. If it doesn't let me, then I'm not gonna bother with it. So I'm actually raising some of them up higher here so that it actually show through the grass. this is all just like essentially like meadowlands. Supposed to be very, very green and bright. And I'm kind of raising them up a bit because I want there to be some height. I don't want them floating per se, but kind of want them high enough that it looks like the grass is like growing out of it. There we go. So you see how I created enough height there where there's now that gap, which is a nice patch of green. Let me get some more green on the outsides here. I personally think here could just use a whole bunch of green as well, to be honest. Is that like in there? Top? There's, oh my gosh, it's just like in the grass. It's like in on top. Why not? Sure. Okay. Then I think what the problem was too is it's too big, right? I don't know why it just does not want to align to the surface. And whenever it wants to align to the surface, it's doing all this weird stuff. Building away here, guys. Keep just going away here. Building, building, building. I'm gonna fill all this up with grass because I feel like that's what the build is low-key missing. It's low-key missing just kind of this like greenhouse vibe. Oops. It's kind of missing like a greenhouse vibe, in my personal opinion. Let's get with the program here, shall we? So if we put these in and then a litter. Let's get ready to back that. Gosh. Oh, it just wants to align to... I don't know what it wants to align. I don't know what it's doing. Why is it trying to align to the... Seems like it's got to make like a full rotation before I can like place it down. I want it to be kind of like dry, because essentially over here is a little bit more on the dry side of things, so we'll just stick with that. Grass is brutal. Okay. So now there's grass all the way around it. I'll put more of this on the ground. Sounds crazy, but I don't care. There's one in everywhere. I think that's the part that's sending me. I swear I just saw someone's hand. Oh, maybe I'm just seeing things. I swear I saw a hand in there. Okay. I was seeing that now. Just a little bit of personality, you know? Just like overgrown stuff. Feel me? Overgrown. Take that one away. Then again, let's see what they're up to in here. Yeah, we just went and screwed up his whole coverage. Oh well. Went and screwed everything up. It requires less plant tree coverage. What do you have to say about that? Because I went and added in so much more extra stuff. Is there a way you can turn that off? Just out of curiosity. Because I just don't care. I think it's in their settings, right? I think you gotta go like settings, something like that. Then you gotta go interface, no game, controls. No, okay, no. Maybe it's not a thing. I thought it was a thing you could do. Global vertical snapping. Animal settings, here we go. Oh, that's it. That's all I have for animal settings. I can't like turn off like their welfare. It's not. Oh, here we go. Disable staff alerts, disable riot alerts, disable habitat exhibit alerts. Okay, no. Oh. Oh, okay. It's just alerts. No. No. Okay, I guess I can't do that. Thought maybe at least I can just not have to deal with it. Okay. I was trying to be another through. Okay, no. Allows terrain to be manipulated through it. Maybe that. Disable animal navigation terrain constraints. I don't even know what that means, but alright. Okay, what does he hate the most? Hates. Let's see, hold on. Okay, well, this can just go. Don't need that. He hates these trees. Take these trees away. Hates all those. Hates all those. Hates all that. Terrain, boom. Almost there. It's like it's been like a minute. Like, jeez, these protesters are not playing, bro. So move that plant. He doesn't need that in there. These fairy flowers he hates. Hates the common grapevine. Hates the little. But what I don't understand is like, even though that you hate those, why does it matter? Right? Like, why does it matter? That's what I want to know. Like, why does it matter? It should not have to matter at all. That's in my personal opinion. It shouldn't. And I personally liked the trees that were in there. So let's see what kind of trees he does like. Because if we can figure out the trees that he does like, that could probably change everything. Coverage. Where's less plant and tree coverage? Oh, okay. So we just gotta take out all the trees? Plants. Take this tree out too. Let's see what he says now. Need less tree coverage. Yeah, we're just taking away all the trees. Alright. Don't want to be seen by no trees. Okay, so let's try that. There we go. Yeah. It's not horrible. I think it could also be attrition. It's a big thing. Enrichment is 0 enrichment. Okay. Then we'll get him as well. We need to get him some more of him, right? So let's go get more. Hopefully that helps. So I think they're like social too, right? What's it called? A peccary? Peccary. Let's see. Okay. What are they called? Something. What I don't understand is why wouldn't it come up? Like, who invented this stupid ass? Like, what? Why wouldn't it come up? I just typed that in. P-E-C-C-A-R-Y. This shit's trolling me, y'all. Did we get some research? Oh, we got research, but we don't need it. to be researching that. We need to be researching this little guy. Collard, right? And then go back to the Zootopia. What is it called? Zootopia? Okay, market. Let's get another one of these. Oh, they got a white one? All the white ones are tough. All the white ones are tough. I gotta get a white one, yo. I only can get one right now. I only get one, alright. So let's put him in quarantine. Okay, and then what I could do is I can just request a vet to come see him. Is that water dirty? I can't tell. Okay, so that water is dirty. That's why. And let me guess. Things are not working, right? Of course. Water treatment. There's 2 water treatment things here? Are you kidding me? Two water things here that are just doing the exact same thing. Like, what? Make it make sense, people. Take this thing off. Make this make sense, y'all. Oh my goodness. Can't believe that I did that. Alright. Can we get a mechanic here? Perfect. So there's no water for this poor little guy. That's why his nutrition is so bad. There's actually no water. You put an actual watering thing for him. Since you don't got one here. Let me turn this way. There we go. I'm also going to put a smaller food bowl too, because that way, like, guests can see the meat and stuff too. Alright, let's go with that. Hopefully he passes quarantine. Then hopefully he should be okay, because this is the first time I've ever had trouble with a habitat. So, oh, and he just jumped over. And he just jumped over. Awesome. So none of these animals are staying into this fence. Got it. Got it. They just escape every single time. Alright. I get it now. They escape every time. The fence is garbage. I gotta put another fence, I think. Let's just capture him for now. Let's put him back in here. I don't even care at this point. So he needs to get attended to. His welfare's at 27%, so. But what I don't understand is, where's security right now? Where's security? Now I'm getting bad reviews. Like, where are the workers right now? Staff. Now, do I have security guards? Here we go. Where he at? Where is he? Okay. Security, where are you right now? Where are you at, bro? This is you? How do I pick him up? How do I pick him up? What are you doing? Like, bro, you need to be over here, bro. You need to be right here, dog. Getting these people out. And here we are, doing none of that. Look at him, he just walks right away. Like, what? What's the point? Let me see. Where's the... Where is he? Where'd he go? Okay, there he is. Bro, please? Why are they not feeding him, though? Like, I don't understand. Is there not a vet assigned to this one? Like, feed him. What? Uh... What? So you're not gonna feed him? This is why he keeps escaping. Because it's like no one's feeding him. Let me just see. Here we go, here we go. You about to jump, you about to jump. What in the... They would not be able to do that, I'm sorry. That's so not true. Alright, so let me just move him. None of this is working anymore, so... I'm cooked. I'm cooked. Basically, I need a different animal. We need to find another animal. I need to find an animal that is secure in here before I move on from today. That's it. I just need to find an animal that can fit in there. What animals will go in here? Tropical animals. I already bought another one of those for no reason. Challenges. Alright. I need to find another animal that can go in here. Let me see. Something small that can't escape. What's small and can't escape? What is that? Butterflies? No. I get that's not. Okay, guys, give me 1 second. I'm just gonna run to the bathroom really quick. just seems like every animal that I put in here is an escape. Oh, maybe a crocodile. If they escape, oh, everyone's dead. Like, no doubt about that. If they escape, everyone's dead. There's no waking up from that. My zoo is losing people. So let's see what else we got here. I just need to find a good animal to go in here. Hopefully I can. They didn't like the environment either. Flamingo. Frog. Snail. Okay, well I guess right now we'll just have to leave this enclosure maybe empty for now. And then I can... here we go. Tell me this is gonna jump out? There's no way this is jumping out. There's no way. Right? Where are they from though? Are they like tropical or are they more like... Let's see. Okay, so let me see here. It looks okay. It doesn't look horrible. It's a lot. There's a lot going on. Right. Basically what I want to do is I want to see if these those sleeping, which is good. And it's termites. Let's try it. Let's just try it. If not, then we have two of these. I'd always want to get two. Let me just get one. I always want to get two. Why? I don't know. Did I send it to the zoo? Oops. Did I send it? Yeah, I did. Let's see. Let's check it out here. Wait, I never know which one's the trading center. So, I mean, there we go. So put him in quarantine real quick. Relocating to quarantine. Dang, they fast. He probably won't like this environment either. Cause like, look at it. It's so nice. It's so chill. They're anteaters. They don't want to be in. Or maybe they do. I don't know. Again, I think the problem that I'm having is just the open grass. I don't like the open grass. I think this all needs to be grass, like the whole thing. But am I wrong? Y'all let me know. I feel like it's. I feel like more grass is better because it makes it more like green. I don't like the color of this grass, to be honest. Okay, well that's not happening there. That's fine. Okay, is it in quarantine yet? Is it done quarantine? Old age. It's so sad when they just die of old age. 27 though? That one's pretty old. How many more of these do we have in here? Not the flies. Alright, so we don't have any more zebras, so we gotta get some more zebras. I'll get some in a second. Hold on, let me get this guy from quarantine. Move. Here. Hopefully on that. Alright, zebra. Oh yeah, of course, it doesn't look up animals by their name, so my bad. God forbid I type in zebra and I get a freaking zebra. Like, what? Who thought of that? I have to look through the whole thing for the name of the zebra. Plains zebra. Got it. Got it. Plains zebra. Oh, there's a white one. Yo, so tough. Need a white one. Tiny too. That's fine. Deo is tiny. Is he in yet? Water's clean, which is good. Not broken. Alright, let's see. Is he coming? Where you at? Did I move him? Did I move him to the... I swear I moved him. Yeah, I moved him. I'm just waiting for the day that I just dropped the... I did that once actually. I dropped a now monitor. No, I dropped something in the now monitor. And just the now monitor just ate it. It was on the first zoo that I made. It's that zoo. It was good while it lasted. Thank you. Start researching him. When is this thing coming? Here? How long does it take for it to get in here? Is it here already? But where is it? I don't see it. Yo, it's looking happy? I think it's nice to see it looking happy. Where is it though? I want to know. Where is it? Can I get like a rare one? They're all girls too? How are they all girls? Let's get another girl. They're all so old too. Like, why are they all so old? Oh, old as heck. Right though. They last like 20 something years. Oh, 25-ish years. But where is it though? I'm so confused. Like, where is that? Where is that Where is that Pokemon? Do you all see anything moving? 'Cause I certainly do not. I certainly do not. Is it in here? Like what? It's not in here. Because like if it was in here, wouldn't it just say it's in here? Did I put it in the wrong enclosure? I remember I was saying that before. But I put it in the wrong enclosure. Okay, let me get another one then. Because I don't know where they even went. I don't even know what that thing's called. Well, no, when I see it. It's called a panna cotta. They're all girls, so let me get the youngest one. 3. Longevity? Dang. 17% is crazy. Where's the one? Where's this one though? I'm confused. Where is it? Oh yeah, I think you can use like heat maps, can't you? Let me see if I can use a heat map on it. Who's ready to leave? Quarantine pass. Who's ready to leave? Oh, I was gonna say what? Just not showing me the animal in here. It's crazy. Let's see. This one too. I just put it into this enclosure here. Zebra enclosure. I'm seriously waiting for the moment that I put these animals in the wrong zoo. These bongos are horrible. All they do is just inbreed. There's just like 20 billion of them. Oh, there it is. I see it now. It's right there. It's so tiny. Let me see. Oh, thank goodness, y'all. Thank goodness. Oh, y'all, we did it. We did it, y'all. 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 We did it. We did it. We did it. We did it, y'all. We did it, y'all. Look at this. Boom. Coverage. Perfect. We could even put more like trees. We actually can drop a tree in here, bro. Like this. I had this in here before. What's it doing? I think, oh yeah, it's doing position snap, align to surface. If I add one more, will it hate me? If I add like one more of these trees, will it hate me? This tree is nice. I feel like it's always good to have a tree by the house. You okay with that? Seems he's okay with that, I think. He's okay with that too. He's chill. He don't matter. He doesn't mind about anything. He's chill. This is what I should have had from the beginning. This is so chill. Alright. One more tree, but... Oh, here we go. I think there needs to be like one here. Yo, we did this, y'all. We did it, y'all. We did it. We did it. We did it. So now it's pretty chill. Let me grab one more of these. It needs to be like. Where did I put it? Say, don't tell me I just put it right in the water. I don't even know where that little thing is. It's so tiny and I'm colorblind, I can't ever find it. I have no idea where it is. No idea. How would, okay, I think I can use a heat map, right? Gas, crime, building power, temperature. Okay. There he is. Environment's good. He just needs more short grass, and then everything else is golden, y'all. We did that. If he just needs more short grass. It's more, and then he needs less soil. They hate the soil, eh? Hate soil. I'll blame them though. Oh. Here you go, little guy. Oh, I'm adding short grass. Oops, I'm supposed to be. No, that's right. That's right. It needs less short grass. Technically, I need more rock, is what I need. Less short grass, that's my bad. Still doesn't like all this short grass. Damn, this short grass ain't letting up. This short grass ain't letting up, y'all. This short grass ain't letting up. Said nah. Literally said nah. Short grass, nah. I'm putting a rock everywhere too, and it's just like, nah. Like, why is it not going down? That's what I want to know. He just said no green. That's what he said. He just said no green. deadass not letting up. Got it. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I did it. I did it, y'all. I did it. Hard shelter 100%. Terrain 100%. Environment 100%. Plants, everything 100%. There we go. Not 100%, but you know what I mean. Enrichment. It's good for enrichment. 50%. Basically all I can do for now. Just take that away. I feel like it's kind of pointless. It's making it look ugly and buggy. Whose welfare? I don't know who's. I don't have any animals. But what animal welfare is what I want to know. Like, pardon me? What animal welfare are you referring to? See? They're gonna come and tell me. They'll tell me. Where are they? What? I don't even have this. What? Animal being protested. Missing habitat. Oh, is it just like out somewhere? Where is this animal? How do I figure out where my animals are, y'all? Animals, habitats, exhibits. Where are the protesters now? They're gone? Where'd they go? So I'm like, where is this? In my head, I'm just thinking, where is this? Exactly is this? This thing breaks every minute. Zebras look good though. We'll give them that one. I mean, the zebras look good. Everything seems to be good. They don't care. They don't care about the plants. Everything else is fine, so they're fine. They're not unhappy by any means, so it's 3 stars. We're chilling. All right, so we finally did it, y'all. Let me this back on, because of course that's how that goes. Boom, 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 boom. All right, y'all. So this is where I think I'll end the stream. W on 7-hour stream. Appreciate that. Disease, of course. But it's okay, the vet's on the way. What's happening here? Vet's already on the way. There's a lot of them in here now, to be honest. Alright, so that's that. And this is the new enclosure, y'all. So, looks like people are coming to view, which is nice, right? So there's how many in here? Let me see. And then we'll there, over here. They're eating. How cute. All right, and then what I can do as well, let's get a couple more, because I think we need like at least like I don't even know. Is there any more? Is there any boys we can get yet? Okay, so there's males now we can get. So 2 boys, 2 girls. Send to zoo. I would just put them straight in here. Like I don't even care. Why do they have to go into quarantine? I don't understand. I mean, I do understand why they go into quarantine, but it's just like, why? Why? I'm gonna have to use this every time to find them because look at these things. Like, huh? Why are they so fast? They're like under the... Look at them go. Why are they going so fast? They're sniffing too. Did you hear all the sniffing? Dang, that one's like on a mission, yo. Why that one pitter and pattern like it got bills to pay or something? Damn. That thing is pitter and pattering all over the place. Oh, man. I was about to say, is that not part of... Is he done? Oh no, he's still in quarantine. Oh, I don't think I... Did I buy that other one? I don't think I did. Oh no, I didn't buy it. Okay, let me buy it right now. Once I buy it, then we're gonna end stream. Need a boy. Wait, did I buy the boy? I swear I bought the boy. I swear I bought it. I swear. I swear I did. I swear I did. Let's see. He's a male, right? But I swear there was another one. I swear there was 2 males. I could have sworn. Am I crazy? Yes, I'm crazy. It's late now. Okay, let me just buy another one. Just to be sure, because I swear I don't. I swear there was a boy. Alright, I'm gonna take this one here. Maybe there was a boy, I don't know. Let's see what they have to say about this now. 100%, guess happiness 67%. Lifetime profit 40K? God damn. What, only one unhappy customer? Nah, they're cooking over there. What's this guy doing? I don't know how to get this animal back. Oh, status quarantine complete. It's not in quarantine. I'm so confused. Because it's in the quarantine? That way? I'm gonna put him in the training center. That's probably why. Alright, y'all. That is it. That is it for stream. Let me see if they make it in. Let's check them out here. I told you I'm gonna have to use this every time. So there's 3 only. See, I could have sworn I bought 4. Like 2 males, 2 females. This water treatment every time. What's the other one? There's gonna be another one failing too, right? Oh, okay. Alright, so basically this is how everything's looking so far. Looking really good. I added some color over here. I don't necessarily like that. I'm never doing that ever again. I don't ever want to add color into anything. So this section here is just part for the zoo to have something other than, you know, just basic stuff. Should work out pretty good. There's lots of animals in here. They can breed, they can chill. Because that's all these animals do is they just breed every minute. So there's the wolf here. Wolf is looking pretty good. And this is these crazy deers. Wild. Is this thing smoking? Okay, no. I'm just calling those deers. I don't even know what they are at this point. And the zebras here. Looking really good. I gotta start attracting more people down here so that they know that they can actually go into this back part here. And then back to the tortoises. Again, another custom enclosure that I made and I fixed up today. So the customers can really... The education, I don't know. Oh, I need to get an educator, right? That's really what I should do. Okay, no, y'all, I need to end stream. That's what I need to do. Let me end stream right now. Hold on, let me just hire one staff, please. Please. I need to hire an educator. Let me just hire 2 of those. I don't know, maybe not. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. I don't know. I should just left that on its own. They know where to go. But front of zoo is technically all these places anyways. Alright, that's where I'm gonna leave it. Really happy with these. The only thing I hate about these little guys is I can never see them, so that's not a bad thing. So there's 2 here. There's 1 here. Let's see if there's any more I can get. Probably not. Let's see. I need a boy. There we go, another male. Perfect. Yeah, this is good. This one's better. Longevity. Adopt. Send to zoo. Adopt him and then we're sending him zoo. Then we're done. Trade center. Send to zoo. What was that? Let's make sure all of our work zones are okay here. Just check all of our work zones. It's good. Everything is a-okay. Take a picture of the new enclosure here. Keep forgetting to take pictures of my build, so it's actually nice weather out, so there we go. Save it onto the computer. We'll save that for the Discord. Let everybody know. In Discord. I'm Rami. Hi. Thanks for visiting. Can't go wrong for reward. Alright guys, so that is the stream there. Let me end it on these guys here for you so you guys can see what these guys are up to here. Oh, I thought that was an animal or something. Oh my gosh, y'all. Just be seeing things. Okay. There he is. I would never see that. Like, how would you even see that? Look, he's in there. Look at the sounds they make too. They make all these little sounds. So actually, let me show you guys what he's looking at here. There we go. So that is the new addition to the zoo. Check them out. And it's just on a nice little hill, you know? Something like that. I don't know. I don't really know what I was thinking with this. I just really wanted something with color in life so that these people have something to look at here. I do think it's lacking a little bit of like shade for them, but it's okay. There's a big tree there. I could put an awning or something over it, but we could do that next time. But aren't they quite interesting? They're really cool. Looks like they got really good armor too. Where's this guy off to? Let's see. Let's see where he's going. Really happy with their little where's he running off to? Where's that going? Where's he going? These are perfect. I'm so happy I didn't have to make more fences. Those peacocks, oh my goodness. Those peacocks, I don't know if I can build an enclosure for them. But hey, thank you guys so much for watching. I really appreciate you guys. I'm literally losing my voice, so I think it's time for me to end the stream here. Thank you guys so much for watching. If you are watching this at another time, please don't be shy to check out my YouTube channel and the Discord. It's linked in my, what's that app called? The purple app? Twitch. There we go. Alright guys, thank you again so much for watching. W on a 7.5 hour stream. And I'm pretty sure we did, how much did we do earlier today? I think we did like a 5 hour stream earlier today. So I would say overall a successful day. I'm really sorry for anybody watching this. It took me so long just to make this enclosure, but essentially, you know, it takes time. The reason why I made this like this too is so that we can put a lot of like seating and like places for people to can chill and just relax and enjoy the environment, you know? Just kind of be in the quiet end of things. That's basically what I was trying to go for. So yeah. Look at him in there. He's loving it. Right? It's like all grass and stuff. It's pretty cool. Alright, thanks again for watching, guys. I really, really, really appreciate you. I just can't stop looking at this thing. He's like gone. He's completely gone. I think that's what's really good about this. I don't necessarily like these plants because they look kind of artificial, but once I've put them with other things, they aren't too bad. And we're getting a lot more guests now, which is nice. And they're coming around just to enjoy. Because before, no one was really coming over here, so check it out. It is the final product. It's not the final product, but it's close to the final product of what I want it to look like overall. So again, guys, thank you so much for watching the video. I'll catch you on the next one.